Early thunderous jump scare. Y'all are cute. Hello, hello, hello everyone! Thunderous Wolf here. Welcome one, welcome all, to another stream. Who all do we have in the chat today? We've got Ainamore, we've got Green Eagle, we've got, well, myself, yeah, I did type in the chat a little bit. Ainamore, Green Eagle, we got Zoizite, we got Chew, we got Perfetto, cute cat spotted in the chat. See, I believe that's hello to everyone, right? Ainamore, Green Eagle, Zoizite, Chew, Perfetto, any lurkers in the chat? Welcome on in. I hope you all been having a good day today. If I missed you, what's something that you can do that doesn't require physically assaulting me, and therefore me going to the hospital? Just scream and yell, type in ah, type ah, go ah, in the chat if I missed you or something like that, I don't know. But chat, I hope y'all been having a good day. Today, come one, come all, the arcade has opened once more. I hope y'all been having a good day. I hope y'all had a good Easter weekend. Hope y'all had a good Easter weekend if you celebrate that and all of that. I did not do anything for Easter. I did not indulge in candy or anything of the sort yesterday. I didn't blaze it up either because yesterday, that being Easter, happened to be 420 as well. I went to work, I came home from work, I ate pizza, and that's about it, really. That's really all I did. Strangely enough, so chat, if you've ever worked in retail before, or if you are currently in retail yourself right now, you can 100% back me up, right, when I say that the holiday times are a terrible time to be a cashier. Or just in retail in general, not even specifically cashier. I was thinking cashier just because I'm front end at the specific store that I like work at and everything. Even though I'm mainly at the customer service desk, but I do cashier to cover for breaks and everything like that. But yeah, so being a retail worker around like any sort of holiday is terrible, because it's a huge rush of like everyone not only doing their like normal grocery shopping perhaps, but also like on top of like whatever the holiday is and everything. Chat, you wanna know the worst part? I didn't even get holiday pay yesterday. I didn't even get time and a half. Easter is not considered like a federally recognized holiday, whatever the conditions are and everything. So unlike, 4th of July or like, Thanksgiving Day or something like that, Easter, apparently I don't get time and a half for that. So I just got my basic ass chat. Yo, Sume Wolf, welcome. Good to see ya. Hope your day's going good. Why is your first message of the stream lies and slander? I work in fast food, so I get, oh yeah, people like rush it. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, hugs for Perfetto, hugs for Cute Cat. 134, there we go. That's a low number. That's a lower number. I like that. Because it's fun, Thunder. How dare you disallow having fun in your chat, streamer? Tyrannical streamer. Ah! How dare you? But yeah, so what was strange though is that not even Easter Day was the busy part. It was the day before, which I mean makes sense. Makes sense when you think about it, because tons of people probably have the same idea of, oh shit, I should probably get all my Easter shopping and regular shopping done before Easter, but that just inadvertently just transitions the big holiday rush from whatchamacallit. From fucking, sorry, I was half reading chat, half telling my story. Oh yeah, they were just transitioning the big rush from, like, the Easter Day to, like, the day before Easter Day. What's getting holiday pay? I work in retail, that doesn't exist. Wait, you don't get holiday pay, Sume Wolf? Really? Holiday pay is on, like, certain, like, a couple days of the, couple days of the year, so, like, holidays and everything. If you work on that day, you get time and a half, so 1.5 times whatever you're making for that day and everything. So for me, I don't know if I've ever said this on stream before, but chat. So fun fact, at the store that I work at, I started at $14.60. Chat, I'm making $14.95 now because I've been there for like a couple months and everything. Cheap asses couldn't even round up to 15 for the whatchamacallit. I know what it is, it just doesn't cut. Oh, I don't even get paid for it. Wait, really? Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. Oh, dude, hugs. This is why unions exist. Yeah, I mean, the store that I work at does have a union, so that's probably why. Like, I've shared before that the store that I work at is part of a union, so that's probably why the store that I work at gets time and a half for holidays and everything. Giga Chad unions? Hell yeah, Giga Chad unions. Hell yeah. But yeah, so yeah, but yeah, that sucked. The worst part is that I went into work, like, yesterday thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna get time and a half, but then my coworker's like, no, we don't get time and a half. I'm like, what? Cost of the Mart of Walls is my, oh, gotcha. Oh, big stretch. Dude, loves and hugs and giga chads to like everyone working in retail. Because retail is a hell of a shitty beast to have to be a part of and whatnot. You know, like I've been working in retail for like 3 years now, right? Because the store that I worked at summer, well, I mean, technically, if you want to be really specific with it, it's more like 3.7. Well, 3 points, is that right? Because I worked for a couple months in summer of 2020. I worked in a couple of months for summer 2020, took a break, then I got hired at the previous store that I worked at, store number 2 that I worked at, starting in summer 21, did all that until September 24, so that's summer 21, summer 20, yeah, to 22, then to 23, then to 20, so yeah, like, roughly around, like, what, 3-4 years, something like that? Yeah, it's a whole thing. Been at Walmart for 9 years. Oh, damn. Oh, dude, I don't know how you've been able to handle that for 9 years. Oh, man. Dude, I remember when I first started, like, I remember at, like, when I got hired for the second store that I worked at for summer 21, like, that was, like, my first front-end position because the store number 1 that I worked at, I was in the back, like, e-commerce stuff, so, like, online orders and everything, so I wasn't, like, in the front end needing to deal with, like, too many customers and whatnot. Dude, I was a nervous wreck. Last two is because college, gotcha. Yeah, I'm in college myself and everything. I try not to work when I'm in an active semester just because, you know, I want to focus on my studies and everything. But I'm thinking this time, like, because I've been able to just barely get by with, like, the past, like, couple of semesters that I've, like, chosen not to work. And, like, you know, I've, like, saved up for, like, the semester and everything. I've been cutting it pretty close. I think this, like, academic year is gonna be the one where I'll need to, like, get, like, even just, like, a couple hours a week and everything, just for something, just like a couple hundred, you know, per week to, like, get groceries and everything. That's really all I would really look for and everything. Walmart is paying my wait, Walmart's paying your tuition? Oh, shit, nice. Yeah, like, I know at the store that I work at, there's, like, a tuition reimbursement program. It, like, wouldn't pay off the entirety of, like, my tuition for a semester, but there's a tuition reimbursement thing for the store that I work at, too. Yo, now, see, oh, yo, Renshinko, yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Lightning Strike Arcade. Yo, Navaruta, how old are you, man? Question mark. And yeah, some customers do, yeah, some are just the scum of the earth, yeah. I can talk more about, like, crappy customers and everything, but chat, to answer your other question, 23. I am 23. What else was I gonna say? I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. So, chat, as the title of the stream may imply, we are doing the Yo Buddy Still Alive challenge. You're Dr. Pepper years old? Dr. Pepper years old. So chat, the Yo Buddy Still Alive achievement, hence the name of the stream. F-15C Eagle, normal or above, special new game, complete the campaign in one sitting without failing, restarting, or exiting the mission. So we have to one-shot the entire campaign. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. I am going to use save states in between missions. I am going to set a save state at the start of every mission because I'm definitely a masochist in some ways. I don't think I'm this much of a masochist before. And you might be thinking, well, if you're playing on normal or above, Thunderous, you know, if you play on normal, if you be a little baby bitch, if you play puppy mode, if you be a little baby bitch and play puppy mode and everything on normal, that'd be fine. But here's the thing. I want to do this campaign playthrough on expert, because I don't know why the Gold Wing challenge, for instance, like, didn't pop for me, because we did our Ace difficulty campaign playthrough a little bit ago. Or not, it's been more than a little bit ago, I should say. We played our Ace difficulty playthrough, you know, like for the first thing that we did, for like the first set of achievements to get all of the whatchamacallit, for like all of the S rank, like, achievements and whatnot here and all that on Ace difficulty with an S rank, as well as just the regular completions of the mission and everything, you know? But for some reason, this achievement didn't pop, even though it says expert difficulty or higher. So I want to do a playthrough on expert difficulty just to see if, like, you need to do an expert playthrough in order to have gold wing if like the expert difficulty or if the or higher part is a lie. I'm not sure. Yo, GH Cosplay, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thunder is puppy confirmed, shush. And Thunder just made me feel like a grandpa, oh no. Yo, Heine, welcome, welcome, welcome. Heine, why is your first mentions of the stream lies? Low, what do you mean low? Aware Madge College. Chat, I'm ready to be done with college. I am so fucking ready to be done with college because I started college in summer of, or not summer, I started college in the fall. 69 F120, yo! Oh shit, nice. Did anyone see that on the stream? We have 69 achievements. Whatchamacallit? But yeah, here, hold on, let me pause the music here before we resume and all of that. But I hope you're doing good, Heine. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I started in summer of 20, or not, why do I keep on saying summer 2021? That's when I started my second, like, job. I started in fall of 2020, and so I'm about to embark on, what would this be? My fifth year, right? 20 to 25, right? Because 20 to 21 would be year one. Yeah, to 2 would be, yeah, so like 5th year, 6th year, I don't know. I'm terrible with numbers and math and everything. So campaign, special new game. We'll do expert difficulty, normal controls with the English subtitles and all that. How many years left to finish your studies? So right now it's looking like I'll graduate by either fall of 2026 or spring 2027. That's what I'm hoping for with like the remaining like classes that I have to do. And all of that jazz. So that's what I'm hoping for, you know? That's what I'm hoping that I can get done, you know, by then. Because like I said, I'm about ready to be done with college. I'm kind of over it. I'm not even kind of over it. I really am over college at this point. And like, it's not like nothing in particular happened, you know? It's not like nothing in particular happened. It's just I'm tired. I'm tired of it. I mean, part of the reason could definitely be if I could word good, geez. Part of the reason could definitely, here, you know what, actually, hold on. Before we start this, before we start our new campaign playthrough, I actually want to, where would it be? It would be options, sound settings. I want to lower everything by 1. Just to, I don't know, because whenever I was, like, rewatching the VODs and everything, it was, like, just a tad bit too loud during combat segments, you know, and everything, especially if I would, like, lower my voice a little bit, if I was, like, mumbling or whispering and whatnot, so I want to lower the volume by just a smidge, and, see how that goes for the VOD and everything. But yeah, like, the glamour and everything of college has kind of worn off and everything. Chat, like, me starting college in 2020 was a wild time. It was an absolutely wild time because 2020 was when COVID was, like, hitting big, right? So, what the fuck? What in the shit? What? Yo, are you good? Javier, you good? Javier.exe has stopped working. All right, cool. Wait, what was the end there? What was the end? Yo, I completely forgot how to say words for a second. Roayin, yo, Javier, buddy, still alive? Yo, good to see. It sounds like he's crashing. Goop, yeah, question mark. What in the world? Yo, I like that, Javier. Ooh. Dude, XDDDDD. How do you make that sound with just D's? What in the world? How do you do that? What? Dude, hope you've been well. I've been doing pretty good, happy to say. Hope your day's been going good. It's a Spanish voice, by the way. Monster TTS machine broke. D's nuts. Got him. Aware, there was supposed to be glamour. That's what, like, high school, like, told me and everything, right? High school was like, wait, how do you set, hold on. How do you set, is it F1, right? Oh, wait, hold on, I'm clicked out. Okay, yeah, F1 to sit your save state, and then F2 to reload it. But yeah, so, I mean, that's what, like, college and whatnot, like, said, right? The best 4 years of your... Chat, if college is the best 4 years of my life, then... you know, oh boy. No, I know for a fact that there will definitely be better years in my life than like, well, more than 4 at this point, you know, with me being on year 5 and everything at college, and everything, you know? So... High school propaganda strikes again. Dude, you know what's crazy, chat? So speaking of like high school and like college and everything, chat, what the hell was up with college being like, okay, you gotta do all of this right, and you know, you gotta do all this and that and that and this, you know, in college and everything, because the things that you're able to get away with here at high school, none of that's gonna be able to fly at university. Meanwhile, university, it doesn't happen all the time, but meanwhile with university, you can have like the most chill, like laid back professors ever and all of that. And like part of the reason, yo, Splooey, welcome, good to see ya. Hope your day's going good. Another final tomorrow. Oh no, hugs and pets. Best of luck on the final. Yo, good shit, Pixie, hell yeah. But what was I saying? Yeah, so, like, you know, like, I mean, part of the reason is most definitely for the fact that, like, you are paying for the classes with your own money, so therefore the professors have less of a reason to care about what you do with your own money. And everything, you know, because at the end of the day, it's like your money, you know, your money, whether it be through like loans or something, that's a different conversation entirely, you know. You know, that's a different conversation entirely, and I am definitely on the painful student loans train and whatnot, you know. I'm calling my 20s my roaring 20s, quite literally, because my 30s are gonna be full of economic strife. Badge college costing money, honestly. Good luck with that, buddy. It'll probably be okay. Hey, it's good to hear that it'll be okay at least, but still, best of luck. Best of luck and hugs. My professors suck. They read out the PowerPoint. Oh, I've had professors like that too. Like not all of them have been like pleasant, unfortunately, you know. I've definitely had some cool, like, you know, cool professors and whatnot, but I've definitely had my fair share that just kind of read off the PowerPoint, or, you know, like make it as like boring to like take in all the information as possible and whatnot. And so I've definitely had my fair share, and I'll probably continue to have my fair share of that too, because I still got a little bit left to go before I get my bachelor's in digital arts. That's what I'm specifically studying, in case if anyone was curious, if anyone was new to the stream and whatnot. Specifically, I'm hoping to like be like an environment or like a character or like vehicle, like 3D model kind of person and whatnot, you know? Because like if I could get a job like creating like military vehicles specifically, like if I could get a job creating like military gear and like, you know, vehicles and whatnot for say like an RTS game, like real-time strategy or something like that. Or do I want the, no, actually, let's take the UGBLs for Annex. There we go. Yeah, 30s being full of economic strife scares me. I wanted to move this year. Now I don't know if that's likely. Oh, no. Oh, hugs. Hugs and pets. Hugs and pets for everyone in the chat, to be fair, because these are definitely scary times that we're going through. I don't blame anyone for saying that, like, they're scared and whatnot. Interestingly enough, though, because of how uncertain things are, that's what finally, because I mentioned, like, about my partial that I'm getting on stream before, but I'll mention it again here. Interestingly enough, that's what drove me to finally, like, bite the bullet and, like, make that big purchase and whatnot, you know? Because I'm thinking, like, oh, if, like, you know, prices are only gonna go up, like, later on in, like, the year and everything, I might as well get my partial now. And to be fair, a partial is probably what I'm gonna be, like, settled and, like, happy with for, like, a good long while. I don't ever see myself getting a full suit, just because I do like the idea of being able to wear clothes in a partial, because wearing clothes while wearing a partial goes hard as fuck. In my early 20s, not sure what I want to do. God, I feel that. I feel that so much, because, I mean, to be fair, I still, like, feel it to this day, because even though I am going after a degree and everything, because I still want, like, a bachelor's degree, you know, regardless of, like, whatever it is, you know? Because in my eyes, it's, like, better to have something and not need it than to need it and not have it. So, you know, Because, like, I'll be fully transparent. If it weren't for that kind of mindset, I probably would have dropped out after realizing, oh shit, you know, being a being a computer scientist, like going into CS for computer science probably wasn't for me and everything. I probably would have dropped out. At the same time, though, one, I had already put enough money and, like, time and whatnot into college, you know, and I already gotten a decent chunk of my general courses over and done with by then. Two, my parents would probably kill me if I dropped out because, like, the one area that they do not fuck around with is me getting my degree and everything. So they'd probably kill me for that. And three, you know, like I said, even if they would, like, fully support me, like, dropping out and everything, I want the funny little slip of paper, you know, in the end. Granted, that slip of paper is going to go in, like, a filing cabinet somewhere because, good God, I don't want, you know, any remnants of my college journey once I'm done with it. Chat, I can already see it now. When I walk across the stage for my graduation photo, I'm just gonna have like either a deadpan look or like a half smile or something like that. You're gonna see like bags under my eyes or something like that. I'm just gonna look so weak and dead inside and everything. But I will have done it. No, chat, you know what I would look like? You know what I would look like, chat? Hold on, you know what I would look like? Squidward holding up paper meme. You know what I'm gonna look like when I walk across the stage for my graduation? I'm gonna look like fucking Squidward holding the piece of paper up. This is, oops. This is what I'm gonna look like. This is what, why did I click on, good grief, he's naked! I'm gonna look like this. I don't know why I clicked on the GIF. This is what I'm gonna look like, but just me with like my bachelor's degree in hand. That's what I'm gonna look like at the end of this, I swear to you. Smash? What? Chicken Jackie. Thunderous diploma reaction stare. Honestly, is what you're saying that you're gonna have a 1,000-yard the 1,000-yard stare meme? Yeah, just like, I did it, but at what cost? A Pyrrhic victory. Yeah. Oops, I don't know why I fired that missile a bit too soon. Keep trying until we get a response. Chicken Jockey, Flint and Steel. Hold on, let me scroll up because I know I missed a couple things in chat. Let's see. Not gonna lie, there's a decent market for 3D stuff. My cousin worked for ILM for a bit, and they got picked up by a defense subcontractor doing environmental art for simulators. Yo, nice, really? Oh shit, good stuff. All right, shoot, there might be hope for me yet. Yo, good stuff. Not as scared as I am angry. Dude, it's very valid to be angry as well. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. I also go hard as fuck for fursuits. I mean, what? Yo, to be fair, chat, to be fair, honestly, same, because like, I'm looking forward to, like, seeing, like, people at, like, you know, like, FWA and everything. Chat, the Moonlight Festival in particular, I'm looking forward to that. I had a shit ton of fun at that event in particular last year. I'm looking forward to that again. Oh man, I'm looking forward to that. Also want to get a custom hoodie design with the words "I love knots." Same, that's crazy. Love my suit, worked hard on mine. I thought about like building my own and everything, but I don't know. I just wouldn't, for one, I wouldn't have the time for it. I I more than likely wouldn't have the energy for it too. Because of things like work and like classes during university and everything and whatnot. But I also you know, I also, like, for the energy that I do have and everything, I like to spend it for like Twitch and like YouTube stuff and everything as well, like making making the YouTube vids, making the videos happen and everything. Which, speaking of YouTube, chat, speaking of YouTube, by the way, I took a look at my sub count over on YouTube. We are at 4.7K subs. We are 300 away from 5K. We're almost there. We're at 4,700 right now. I need to start thinking of like 5K sub like special ideas and everything. I need to think about that for when we eventually hit that milestone and everything. I have no clue what I would want to do yet, but I'd want to do something to celebrate for sure. What is that? Dare I ask? The Moonlight Festival? Moonlight Festival is like an after dark kind of like party, kind of like not panel panel would be underselling it. But it's just like an After Dark kind of thing where like you're encouraged to wear, where you're encouraged to wear like teasing gear, like latex, pup hoods, harnesses, and everything. Minimal clothing is encouraged. You still gotta wear clothing though. They don't just let you have your dick and ass out and everything. But like you could go down to like your underwear in there, like as long as you got something, covering up the bits and whatnot, as minimal as it may be, like the Moonlight Festival permits it and whatnot there too. You get to dance. There's like a huge lineup of like dances and DJs and everything there too. There's multiple like tents and everything for you to like purchase, all kinds of like goods, like goodies and everything there too. So it's fun. It's fun. Oh, I see. Jockstrap? Jockstrap might be, I don't know, because you do have to cover like the buttocks too. You have to cover your ass cheek. So I don't know if a jockstrap would like, I feel like that might be pushing it just a bit. Like I plan to just like rock like in like my boxers or like my underwear or something like that. That'd be the plan. Prepares to bonk. Oh, you don't even need to prepare to bonk, Chew. You don't even need to prepare to bonk. You need to you can just let out the bonks right then and there.
Belkan.
You can just let out the bonks right then and there. The Nether. What's the Moonlight Festival? What's that, dare I ask? Still waiting for that Change Special Edition and Baldy stream. The Change stream I do still need to do at a certain. Well, no, I was gonna say that we could do the Change Special Edition for the 5K, but no, the Change Special Edition is for hitting 20 subs, so I don't want to overlap ideas like that. I would want to do something else entirely for the 5K subs. I don't think it would be fair if I overlapped like occurring like instances like that. So, but yeah, but the Baldy stream is for when we hit. What was it, 35, 40, or if I should say, if. I don't want to sound entitled, If we ever hit, what was it, 35, 40? I'd have to double check what the exact count is, but yeah, I mean, granted, since Baldy involves math, I do not mind one bit if it takes us a good chunk of time, to get to 35, like 40 subs and everything, Because math is scary. 2 + 2 would still elicit the same reaction from me as like 2x × 3 = C + 5. I bet Thunder will pass the game with the bad ending with how bad at math he is. I'll get the fucking I hear math that bad ending for Baldy and everything, where you have to get all the questions wrong and everything. Chat, I've been forgetting to enable my save states. What am I doing? I'm actually throwing for content right now. I don't think I ever save stated for mission 2, did I? Baldy's math questions are impossible after a certain point anyway. True, like the third, the traditional, I should say. Baldy's Basics has gotten a substantial amount of content, like, as of late and everything, too. But, like, I just know the classic edition is, like, the third question is, like, impossible. There's, like, 3 versions of Baldy. Which one do you have in mind? That's something I still need to think about. That's something I still need to, like, look at all the different styles and, like, and whatchamacallit. And, I still need to think about that, but... Hey, there's Townsend. See, the idea of a special stream or something is a thing I've never even allowed myself to consider because I don't expect to get that far. I mean, I don't think you should shut the idea out entirely and everything, Like anything is possible and whatnot. I would still at least have like an idea of that sort, like in like as a back burner idea or like in the background and everything, Because I mean, you never know. Thunder will pass the game with the bad ending with how bad I mean, to be fair, I am very terrible with math, so like, yeah. Like it's for that reason. It's for that reason why I'm like, I don't know if I would even want a gun for being a pilot, because like the complex math shit, I don't think they would let me get into the cockpit of anything based on those merits alone. I don't know where jaced on those merits came from. What the fuck? What am I on about, chat? What am I on about? Penetrate. We do some penetrating here, chat. Thinking of making my own fursuit, but I have no idea how. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of like tutorials and everything out there. I'm sure of it, because like when I was debating on whether or not when I was debating on like whether I wanted to make my own fursuit versus, you know, versus what I ultimately did, and I commissioned someone else, Clown Car Critters specifically are the people that I commissioned for all the parts to my partial, if anyone was curious. But you know, like there are tutorials out there if you want to give it a shot. I figured you'd say that. This is gonna cost you extra. Also, Chet, I haven't had a chance yet to shout them out, but Super Ostrich is responsible for the enhanced heads-up display, for the visuals, for the aircraft icons and like the weapon, like the missile icons and all the text and everything, and like the wingman commands and everything too. So shout out to Super Ostrich as well for all the HUD for all the HUD upgrades and whatnot. There we go. Gotcha. Oh my fucking god. Oh, chat. Ooh, nothing gets the blood flowing quite like nearly dying to a missile. Oh, backup ain't coming, boy. Good shit, Pixie. Good shit. There you go. There you go. 117 hand-sewed rosettes. Damn. Yeah, Thunder's diploma reaction stare. Pretty much, yeah. I want to make my own fursuit because I want my head to look exactly like my profile picture right now, and I have very specific ones for what I want with paws. I want to be able to play piano with paws on. Gotcha. Yeah, if you have very specific like needs for your fursuit, essentially, then yeah, absolutely, like going down the route of like making it yourself and everything so that you can build it to your exact specifications. That I would definitely say, like, yeah, if you got that, that's absolutely the way to go. Me personally, I just want like a suit that like resembles like my Sona and everything. I don't have very many like specifics in mind for it, essentially. So now here comes the tough part. What do we want? Probably Gelnikos, right? Because we could just take the UGBLs. You know what? Yeah, UGBLs. I was debating on doing Costner on Operation like 4C, and we would just take the XMAAs. But no, we can take the UGBLs, and we'll be all set and good to go. But yeah, like for me, not only because of like the time and like the time investment and whatnot, but like the time investment in it, but just because I don't have that level of like, okay, things absolutely 1,000,000% need to look like this or like be this way, you know, for my like suit and everything. So that also contributed as to why I ultimately went with it. I'll just pay someone else to make it for me. But yeah, I'm excited because I should be getting the hands and the tail by like May or so, like roughly around there, because according to the timeline, like they'll be done by April. They'll be done by the end of this month, and then like they'll be shipped out in May, according to what Clown Car Critters, according to what like their terms of services and everything, and then for the head and whatnot, that'll be in like September, somewhere around there. So I'm looking forward to it. Hell yeah. So remember, love is stored in the tail. Don't worry, we're good. I keep on forgetting to save state. I keep on forgetting to cheat. I mean, use my available resources to my at my advantage, at my disposal.
Why, dude? Thunder, why are you cheating? Streamer, how could you?
Ouch. If you want to fuck me, take me to dinner first. I mean, honestly, though. Honestly. Treat me out to, like, a nice little something. Chicken jockey. Flint and steel. Such a basic one-liner. Chat, Flint and Steel has become a vocal stim for me. So, like, I've got a couple of, like, different vocal stems that I every now and then just feel the compulsive need to say. There's flint and steel. I slammed my penis on the car door. You slammed your penis on the car door. Or in the car door, rather, not on the door itself. Just don't take Thunder to Taco Bell if you... Yeah, no, avoid... avoid spicy foods if you're doing that, yeah. Water buckets really, yo, Fuzon, welcome. The Keck, wait, what the fuck from Chew? Yo, good to see ya. Good to see a cute otter moderator. How goes it? How's your day been going? Krungo. So,
I'm leaving. That's enough internet for today.
There we go.
I'm leaving.
I have not been called cute by Thunder today. Yippee. Oh, you're a cute dingotter. Don't change it. Oh, well, too late. Why do I suck at blackjack? I would suck at blackjack too, just because I'm not one to play card games, really. I don't know, just card games never really stuck out to me. Am cute, am not, no wait, I misread that as am cute, so you are cute, Fuzon, hell yeah. Am not cute, but I finished eating. Hey, nice, what did you have? I still need to eat dinner after stream today. Yeah. Chat, you know what sinking the cargo ships here reminds me of? Do you remember when there was like that massive cargo ship that that blocked that? Wait, hold on. What was it? Hold on. What was it? Cargo ship clogs the was it the Suez Canal? Yeah, 2021 Suez Canal obstruction. Suez Canal was blocked for 6 days from the 23rd to the 29th of March by the Ever Given, a container ship that had run aground in the canal. Chat, weren't there bad dragons on that ship? Weren't there bad dragons that like got delayed because of that clog, or is that false information that I as a silly goober on the internet fell for? I've never played blackjack. Oh, I've never played Jack Black, Reef after he beats whiskey at blackjack. Oh yeah, that huge-ass cargo ship stuck in the canal. Yeah, that's what I just got randomly reminded of when going after the cargo ships here. So, and so he's like, oh, hang on. Oh, God. Chat, you know what would be awesome? So for the next day's combat game, it would be cool if like we could get the entire campaign in VR as well, similar to how like Project Wingman's campaign, or campaigns now with Frontline 59 as well, can be fully played in VR as well as like the base version and whatnot. That would be cool. I don't know, but I saw some interesting giant Gidas art depictions of that cargo ship situation. This should make your next operation a whole... You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I was going to look up Suez Canal on E621, or like Evergreen on E621, but no, not today. I am going to resist the intrusive thoughts. I'm going to resist the intrusive thoughts today. No. I am going to, so, ... tomorrow? I mean, tomorrow, yeah, I don't stream tomorrow, so, like, I could do it that. Okay, you know what? No, okay, I was about to, no, I've looked up Ace Combat on E621 on stream before. Why am I suddenly acting like looking up the Suez Canal to see ass art of, like, the gigantic ship, the Evergreen? Why am I acting like that's cross? No, okay. Zoi's like, dog, you did what now? No, I'm not doing the bit. No, I'm not gonna do it for the bit. No, y'all can get out of here with that. I ain't doing it for the bit. What mission are we doing next? Is it Flicker of Hope? It's Flicker of Hope, right? So we'd probably want the XMAA, right? Because the number of air reinforcements, or nah, let's take the UGBLs, because I feel like we'd be able to pick off the enemies one by one. We'd be able to pick off the enemies one by one easy enough, like with our just standard missiles and whatnot. Wait, I see what you said. That would be like whisking the chocolate so you can add the milk after. Wait. I see what you... Wait, what did you say? Wait, what? Oh, I might have missed something. I'm not sure. Hope it flickers. It was about Taco... Oh, it was about the Taco Bell. Gotcha. Scroll up. Anyone showing weakness will be left behind. Use that anger to get fired up and take them out. Understood? Go get them. Go, go, go. We're the best. We're the best. Chat, it's like reciting lines from a Disney movie. Chat, I am... Can you tell Ace Combat Zero's my favorite one? You fucking people sometimes, I swear to God.
You fucking people, I swear to God.
What a nerd. You should get shoved against a locker. Oh, that would be so awful if I got shoved into a locker by like a big, beefy, like handsome jock of like a gym bro, like oh, that would be so terrible. Oh no.
Bottom.
Chat, don't act like you all wouldn't instantly fold if like you got pushed to a locker, right? Don't act like y'all wouldn't immediately fold as well. Come on now. Bottom. Chat, I am a switch, for the record. You know, that's funny because I went into a locker in Repo last night. Start taking out those air reinforcements, Pixie. Bam, baby. Thunder, do you ever imagine your Sona pushing you against a locker? I think the silence speaks for itself. I was gonna try to come up with something like witty and like flirty as a response instead of just a basic ass like yes response, but I feel like the silence does the speaking there. Okay, yeah, chat, with muscles like that, how can I not, right? To switch this, but you fold even harder. The only reason why you guys are saying that I'm folding even harder is because I'm live and like you can hear my voice and everything right now, right? That's the only reason why y'all are saying that I'm folding harder, is because you get the immediate reaction. Plus, I'm also trying to play a game at the same time, so like I'm a bit scatterbrained too. Jeez, Pixie. Holy shit, what did he do to you? 3 missiles? Oh my god, bro. I would not let my Sona rest if we met. You know who I was playing it with? Who were you playing it with? Also, Thunder keeps posting thirst traps on Blue Sky lately. I mean, to be fair, I don't have any more lined up for the time being. But it just so happened that not only did the first, like, flexing of the arm YCH, like, finish up, was, like, given, but then there was also, like, the gym showing off YCH as well. So it just so happened that both of those got done around the same time, so I was able to post one after the other. My mom! She's not actually my mom. Thunder always reposts thirst traps even when he was on Twitter. True, yeah, like I don't use Twitter a whole lot anymore, but every now and then if I see some good, like if I see some good art like on Twitter, I'll still retweet it. But in terms of like me posting like my own like stuff and everything, like I still post about going live notifications as well on stream and everything too as well. I still post about that. But that's like those and like that and like retweets and everything are basically all that like Twitter is of good use like to me for now. Back with some fried chicken. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Dude, I would kill for some like fried chicken and mac and cheese right now. I don't know why that combo randomly popped into my mind just now after you said mac and cheese chew. Dude, I would kill for some of that right now. Half the reason I'm on shitter nowadays is because of art and also space news. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy. I think I'm gonna head out to buy a big batch of paper now, printing tests for people. Also, I need to eat. All good, Splee. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, cute Dingotter. Me who has baked mac and cheese upstairs. Lucky. Oh, that sounds so good right now, dude. Oh, that sounds so good.
Not cute.
Yes, you are.
Not cute. Bye.
Yes, you are. Twitter is only good for the purry fawn and fat men. No, switch this, but you fold even harder. Oh my god, big ass stretch, big ass stretch. You know what, chat? I forgot to say, dude, I'm gonna forget to save state one of these, and like we're gonna be back like 10 missions or something. It's gonna be, dude. Oh, you know, I just realized, fucking, oh, Gladison, fuck, oh, that one's gonna be tough. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that one's gonna be pain. I mean, we'll take UGBLs with that one. I don't know. I kind of want to try the QAAMs, but the QAAMs and not only this game, but 5, also, they're not that good. I don't know. I kind of want to take the Q... Well, no, actually, because of the low range that the QAAMs have, and then combined with the backwards firing missiles of Guild Squadron. So no, let's take the XMAAs, actually. The ground targets are so spread out that, like, it really isn't even worth it to take UGBLs anyway. So I don't know. My melanin count says I'm not allowed to share me fried chicken.
I'm gonna actually fuck.
From March 17th, Burnout Revenge. Also, that 714% is a lie, and you know it!
Not high enough. Madge, slam. Rigged!
Damn right we do. You've got what it takes too, Pixie. Let's do this. Mission is peak. I fucked up that first missile, damn. 39, let's go! He no like the banana. Susja less rigged. What? Have you not seen that video of the cat with the banana next to the cat? He no like the banana. Nope, really? Hold on, wait, let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. Cat, he no like banana. Hold on. Cat, he no like the banana cat. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Okay, here it is. He no like the banana. Cat doesn't like the banana. He angry. He angry. He said, "What the fuck is this shit?" He don't like the banana. He don't like the banana. the huh? Is this content nowadays? Oh, that's been like on the internet for a while, I think, by now. This is some Facebook mom shit looking. Is this content nowadays? That's from at the latest 22. Yeah, it's been here for. That. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up. I apparently can't speak today. Then we're cooked. I mean, chat, as soon as, yo, Minty Fresh Chew, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo. Bippity bee, boppity boo, this tiny chew will now boop you. Yo, Minty Fresh Chew, welcome, 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 first time chat. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lightning Strike Arcade. Good to see ya. Hope your day's been going good.
Panic! There's 2 of us! Ah!
We are many. Here, you know what? I'll go ahead and snooze the ads a little bit. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to the Gelb fight and like do that before the ads show up. I will try my best, but I do not make any guarantees. Do not make any guarantees. Ugh. Had to adjust myself so I wasn't shrimping. Bam, baby. Hydrate? You got it. Let me take a sippy of the agua here. Fuck. I'm actually out of water. I need to do that during the ad break. Guys, what is your hot take? Hot take about what specifically? Just like hot takes in general, or? Anything? I don't know. I don't really have, I can't really think of a hot take. Just because, I don't know. Well, you know what? Okay, so chat, if you want to do a hot take with Heine, just say that pizza is not overrated. That's a hot take for Heine right there. So yeah, my hot take in terms of discussing it with Heine is that pizza is not overrated. Posture check and a stretch. Let me do stretch. Oh my god. Why am I coughing as I'm stretching? Unlucky. Yo, Droxic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, thank you for the stretch. Holy shit. I've actually been missing out. Oh my goodness. I have been missing the fuck out. Oh, man. Okay. All right. And posture check from... Oh, there we go. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's not a hot take. That's not how it works. You're just saying that's not how it works because you don't want to be called out in front of the first-time chatter for saying that pizza is overrated. That's why you're saying that's not how that works. You don't want to be called out, but I'm calling you out. Exclamation, yo, Marvelous, welcome, welcome, welcome. Exclamation mark Kinky Fulf. What would Kinky Fulf even, like, put out as a command? Oh, are we gonna be able to do this with, like, 30 some odd missiles? I mean, we're about to find out. What's your hot take? I never get Balatro in general. I have not played Balatro, so I'm actually in the same boat. Yeah, like, I just see the funny card numbers and, like, the numbers go up, and I just assume that good things are happening and everything. Oh, if those are both Sams, then we can take those out. We can take both of them out with the cannon. To know that we are free! Hot take, Thunder is 1,000% Q. That is a hot take because it's not true. That is indeed a hot take. And speaking of anime, hot take, Deku is a good main character. He's just horribly ruined by the internet. I have not watched My Hero. I have not watched My Hero Academia, so I would not have any reference. I would not have any reference for that. At this point, it's just an argument of who can God harder than him. Alright, we're gonna save state this. We're gonna save state this shit. We're gonna save state this because this is where Forza has been slopped since Horizon 4. See, a lot of these hot takes I don't think I can be a part of the conversation for because the only Forza game that I've played is like Horizon 5. There was like a week or so where I just binged that game, and then I just kind of put it down and then never looked back, really. Oh shit, one down already, fuck yeah. Backwards firing missiles, yeah. Oh, god damn it. No. Yes, we beat it right before the, I mean, we do still have like another minute or so before the ad break. But yes, chat, as a heads up, we will have an ad break incoming in about a minute or so. As usual, we will pause the game. I will not resume until the ad break is done, and then we will go from there. Watched it, and let me tell you, all the things people say about the anime are mostly the memes and people who haven't watched it, and because the fandom has a really bad rep. Watched my second mom play Belatra recently with the cryptid mod. She managed to get such insane decks that it had to pause and calculate the fucking results. Second mom taking into account my real-life actual mom. Ah, flashbang by the sun. Ah, flashbang! There we go. All right, let us go to next. So next one is Bastion. Yeah, Gladysant. This is the one that's like gonna be pain because this one is like, I mean, especially since we're doing it on expert, just because I want to see if like Golden Wing will pop up, you know? I'll keep the game on here though for the time being. I'll keep the game on here for the time being because we do have our ad break to get through. Yo, that dog, yo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Completionist Belatra last night. Hey. Honestly, I used to watch anime a fuck ton. I miss binging late night anime on Netflix with a cold Pepsi and Cheez-Its. That sounds nice. That sounds like a vibe. Someone actually did a hype train while I casually had it open to play Splatoon 3 and the sound alert made me jump out of my chair. Yo! Hype train? Fuck yeah. Hype trains are always good. Hell yeah. 526%? That is a lie and you know it. Chat. The ad break has arrived. I will get the ad break text on the screen there. Now, chat, what do we want to do? Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna get a refill on my water, chat. Do not burn down the stream while I'm gone. Don't say anything that I wouldn't say. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And I shall be back. Back with the agua. Yay, you guys did not burn down the chat. Good shit. Good shit. Yo, chat. Chat actually behaving for the streamer? No way. Yo, thank you guys. Good shit. Yo. Out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of head when you're not around. So, hold on. Bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Tell us something your mom doesn't know.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know why I like that vid. Tell us something your mom doesn't know. Oh. Chat. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat, welcome back from the ads. I went to grab a thing of water, and chat actually behaved. The chat did not burn down the stream, which is always a good thing. Dies of ads. Oh, I got another huge, if I could word good, that would be very beneficial. Oh, I got another huge hot take considering the 19th anniversary of the game was yesterday. Nintendo should not localize Mother 3. 1, the positive gender, non-conforming characters, anti-capitalist messages, and admittedly poorly aged moments would force Nintendo to censor the game to an unrecognizable state. In order to... I mean, that would, yeah. I see where you're coming from there. I don't know, I haven't played, like, any of, like, the Earthbound or, like, Mother games or anything like that, so... Oh, chat, you know what I almost did? You know what I almost did, chat? I almost forgot to save state. Holy shit, we're definitely save stating this mission. Because out of all the missions to, like, get shot down or something, this is, like, one of the ones where it's, like, super likely to happen. Oh my god, sleep state. Thunder, did you save state? I did, yep. Just did. I may actually need to use the return line. Just making sure. Here, just to double check, I'll go ahead and save state for sure again here. There we go, okay. I've double save stated. Should be all set and good to go for sure now. Or 2, releasing the game authentically would cause reactionaries to lose their fucking minds, and it would still include moments that, again, I will acknowledge are not acceptable. That's why. Trying to think of, like, any hot take. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have very many, honestly. I'm trying to think of, like, an Ace Combat hot take, maybe, but, like, I can't really think of anything. Not really, because me and Ace Combat are very chill. Yeah, I can't really think of anything. Oh my god! Pull up, pull up! I mean, the closest thing that I have to a hot take is that, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 is, like, the worst multiplayer title in the series and is the most damaging by far. That's as much of a hot take as, like, I have. And even then, it's for a franchise that, like, I'm not super invested in anymore. Even then. Cause like, for anyone curious as to why that I think Modern Warfare 2019 is the worst Call of Duty and is, like, the most damaging one, like, the most damaging title in the release, like, the history of ever. So, like, starting with the whole, like, whatchamacallit, the like, it being the worst multiplayer out of the entire franchise. So, it's tough because whenever that you release multiple, like, titles in a franchise and whatnot, that's worthy, or that, like, if your franchise goes on for long enough to where you have a distinct, like separate, distinct groups of people, say, like, the veterans that have been around for years versus the new players, you do have a difficult job ahead of you as, like, a video game developer for each and every title, because you want to make sure that, like, your title is accessible and everything. You know, you want to make sure that it can reach out to as many new people as possible, because the more people that become fans of the franchise, you know, the more money that you can make through sales, and, like, the more, like, PR, like, the more, like, you know, the more positive reception it can get and whatnot, the more that, like, word about the game and, like, the franchise can be spread and everything. but you also don't want to sacrifice, you don't want to alienate your veteran players for the sake of introducing the game to as many new players as possible. And that's the mistake that Modern Warfare 2019 did with its fundamental core game design. Because the wide open maps with like the safe spaces and everything, the reason why Modern Warfare 2019's maps are ridiculously large is because they were purpose built to give like safe spaces to like new players who are just like, you know, getting like the basics of like the controls and everything figured out, when, you know, a firing range or like some kind of obstacle course, or like, you know, the, you know, like Modern Warfare 2's pit, or, you know, like the cargo ship like training mission from COD 4 or something like that, some kind of like shooting range or like obstacle course or something, rather than needing to like test yourself like in the middle of like the game and everything. And all of that, you know? So that's like one reason why, that's one reason right there. Another reason why is because they removed the red dots on the minimap whenever you're firing an unsuppressed weapon, whenever a UAV isn't in the air. Like whenever there's like a UAV for yourself with the personal UAV, or like your team with like the regular UAV in Modern Warfare 2019, then like, you know, unsuppressed like weapon fire will show up on the, on like the minimap for you. But even then, like a personal and like a regular UAV both last only, what, 30 seconds to a minute? Something like that. Something or the other like that. So it's only for like a very limited amount of time, and the reason why that's bad is because the red dots on the minimap directly help contribute to the like flow of the battle. Because if you have just enough intelligence on like where someone may be, then that gives you just enough confidence for you to then push up, you know, into like, you know, enemy territory, or like push up to like the enemy's last known position and whatnot, you know? Whereas if you just have nothing to go off of, then you're more than likely going to play it safe and not want to move. That's why Modern Warfare 2019 was such a camp fest of a game, because people were too scared to move because they didn't have the intel, essentially, of knowing the relative position of enemies via, you know, via, however you want to say it, tomato, tomato, potato, potato, of like their positions based on the red dots in the minimap. And yeah, I know you had the little compass. You had the compass at like the top of the screen, but even then the compass only showed relative like position, you know, and everything, like relative like directional heading, and not like an actual, not the actual like relative position based on, you know, like a 2D like top-down kind of like plane that like all of the other like mini maps for Call of Duty had usually been. It usually would be like the 2D top-down, the 2D top-down kind of view, but for some reason they just decided not to. And, you know, I'm not gonna harp on it here because I've harped on about it plenty of other times on stream before, and people have talked about this particular topic to death. But the skill-based engagement optimized matchmaking, you know, trying to force you to like have good and bad games, so that way you can ride the highs of like a dopamine rush and everything, so that way you're more likely to stay on the game for longer, you know, so that way, you know, you look good for like retention numbers, and so that you're more susceptible to buy microtransactions whenever you're riding an emotional high and things like that. And all that as well. Not to mention just how strict the system like even like, you know, is to begin with, because you can have your one good game, for the day, and then every single other game after that you're playing as if there's money on the line. You're playing as if you're in the CDL, the COD like National League or something like that, you know? Talking fucking MLG with $1 million on the line, but oopsie, it's just a regular ass public match on Piccadilly, you know? Fucking god-awful Piccadilly, man. Or, you know, the obstacle course from COD 4, the one where you knife the watermelon? Yeah. Nice. Your fruit killing skills are remarkable. Captain Price wants to see you. Ghost was good, and the series hasn't been good since then. I actually agree with that. I very much agree with that. Ghost was a solid title. I think that Ghosts gets a bit too much hate. I have a soft spot for Ghosts. Oh, I really don't want to have to go all the way back to the return line when I've got cannon rounds left. There you go, Pixie. Okay, one more. Can you get him one more time? One more time, Pixie, come on. Never mind, I got him for you. If people want to play Mother 3, which you should, they should just play the fan translation. Gotcha. Fortnite has done more damage to Call of Duty than Call of Duty has done to Call of Duty. Yeah, Fortnite, Fortnite and it's like Fortniteification, because it's interesting that you say that, because yeah, like the reason why that, because like a little trivia about Black Ops 4, Call of Duty Black Ops 4, for people who don't know, Black Ops 4 was originally supposed to have a campaign, but after the success of Battle Royale from like, you know, lesser known in comparison like PUBG, for instance, because like, you know, Players Unknown Battlegrounds and whatnot, PUBG had Battle Royale, but Fortnite really popularized the trend of Battle Royale, so Activision looked over and saw just how successful Fortnite was, and they're like, hey, fuck the campaign for Black Ops 4, we want a Battle Royale, which you know, resulted in Blackout for Black Ops 4, and then Warzone from Modern Warfare 2019 onward, the various iterations of Warzone and everything. But then, like, the Battle Pass model and all of that, so, like, yeah. Or, you know, yeah, just look at EA, for fuck's sake, they keep pumping out the same game. Yeah, fucking EA, like Madden and FIFA and everything. And, like, the worst part is, like, why should, like, from their perspective, why should they stop if, like, no one's gonna do anything about it, you know? Why should they stop if, like, people are going to keep on consuming that slop, you know? The same 5 songs, the radio station, they play the same 5 songs. Hot take, Thunder should lactate from his nipples. Chat, I feel like if I set up a lactate command, I feel like that would get me banned if I did that. I feel like if I did that, I don't know. I feel like I'd get botched by Twitch. I feel like that'd be a bit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. On the one hand, Fortnite does low-key look like it's kind of fun. I won't even lie. But, like, I just haven't ever felt the need to play it. Like, Fortnite can include as many hot furry men as they want to. But, like, if I've been able to resist, you know, like, Meowscles and like, the Polar Bear and Wendell and Phoenix, if I've been able to resist all of them, I don't think they can really include, you know, granted, watch, as soon as I say this, Fortnite is gonna come out with, like, hey, you can create your own persona in Fortnite. At that point, I would essentially be legally obligated to try out Fortnite live on stream and whatnot, you know? At that point, it'd be like, well, fuck, okay. Fortnite has kind of twisted my arm a little there, because there's not many games where you can deadass just create your own persona like that. With like, okay, so imagine like a car customization system from, like, Need for Speed Unbound or Heat, but apply that to, like, your persona. Apply that kind of thing. I like playing with friends. That's the only reason why I play. That's fair. To be fair, though, plenty of games are made infinitely better if you're able to play with friends, so I totally get that, yeah. Sonic Forces OC creator, ... You know? That is, yeah. Chat, Sonic Forces playthrough in the future, maybe? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know, how deep is the customization for the OC creator for Sonic Forces? How in-depth is that? What if they add a pec flex emote? If they add a pec flex emote, I can look at it and everything, but I'm not gonna download Fortnite just for that. Good stuff. You know what, chat? I completely forgot. Let me save state this, because Excalibur might clap my ass cheeks 6 ways from Sunday and everything there, so I don't know. We shall see indeed. Oh, I am on the... Oh, wait, yeah, you don't even really need to go in their general direction, do ya? All right, chat, here comes the moment where the Belkans conscript God. Did the Belkans conscript God? From fucking Maxor's video. That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. I want to see cute Fulf Simulator playthrough. What would a cute Fulf Simulator... Are you talking about, like, a visual novel? Like a dating VN? Or like, what are you talking about? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Alright, there's our one freebie. Oh, man. Should I have... maybe I should have taken the XMAAs because... Hold on. All right, that's a bit... So, chat, I've mentioned it on stream before, but I'll mention it again here. Chat, the way that you cheese this boss fight is that you just need to be... Because Excalibur directly fires ahead of you no matter where you're looking. So you just need to be looking away from where you want to go. And then as soon as Excalibur fires, you just turn away at a low speed and then you'll be good. Just like that. Just like that, baby. Dude, Excalibur is such an underrated, like, super weapon in my opinion, man. Excalibur is so fucking cool. You know what? This one time, I am... No, okay, hold on. I was about to say this one time that I was gonna let this ace go, but no. But no, I want this ace, goddammit. Where's the furry VN where the male main character gets pregnant if I want to? I'm sure there's a furry visual novel like that somewhere. I'm sure you just gotta find it. I'm absolutely sure something like that exists. Rip to that guy. Good shit, there we go. It's Buddy Thunder. Yo, Leisure Drago, welcome. Good to see ya. Hope your day's been going good. Just here going after the Yo Buddy Still Alive retro achievement, and hopefully the Golden Wings achievement too, for getting the whatchamacallit? Is Thunder cute? Yes, definitely. All right, who paid off the 8-ball? Which one of you paid off the 8-ball? Why are you paying off the 8-ball to lie and everything? Why are you paying the 8-ball to lie? Good to see you too. Good today. Hey, nice. No one did? No, someone absolutely did, because that is lies and slander. We're going for it. All right. Are you lying? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, the 8-ball is lying. The 8-ball is lying. The 8-ball is absolutely lying. The 3C. Is Teto better than Miku? Yes. All right, hey, chat. Here comes a fun one. Sword of Annihilation, baby. Here comes a fun one. Sword of Annihilation and then Mayhem. Oh my god, so fucking good, dude. One truth nuke in a sea of lies. All right, UGBLs as per usual. Well, I say as per usual because normally, like, not outside of this achievement, I normally like to take the F-15C and then UGBLs just normally anyway for this mission. Hello, Calm Team. I'll be joining you today. My name is PJ, which stands for Peanut Butter in Jacksonville, Florida. I'm really sorry about my microphone quality, guys. You know I've got a girlfriend. Or no, actually, hold on. No, it would be like this. Hello, Calm Team. I'll be joining you today. My name is PJ, which stands for Peanut Butter in Jacksonville, Florida. I'm really sorry about my microphone quality, guys. You know I've got a girlfriend back at base. There we go. That's the true authentic audio quality of Peanut Butter in Jacksonville, Florida there. Now God no, you could not pay me enough to do a Deku voice. You could not pay me nearly enough to do a Deku voice. Hell no. Chat, the day that I do a Deku voice is the day the stream dies. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I'm throwing. What am I doing? Thunderous had girlfriend. You know I got a girlfriend back at base, and with that, PJ's death was sealed. And with that, PJ's fate was sealed. And with that, PJ's death was fulfilled. Got those lines mixed up. Could do a better PJ impression. Increased power supply. Mr. Peanut Butter. Mr. Peanut Butter's the golden retriever, right? The golden retriever from, what's the show? BoJack Horseman, right? I don't watch that, so I wouldn't know off the top of my head, but I feel like I've seen it before. Yes? Hey, I remembered right. Good stuff. Man, chat, you know what's crazy? It's the 21st right now. FWA's coming up here shortly. I know, I'm sounding like a broken record at this point. I apologize for that. But chat, I've been looking forward to the con ever since I signed up for it. Ever since I, like, signed up for the registration for it back in, like, when did it, like, November? Ah, good to see that, good to see that Excalibur, oh god, oh god, oh god, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Good to see that Excalibur's laser somehow has, I mean, it would make sense that Excalibur as a platform would have IFF technology of, like, being able to highlight where, like, allies and enemies are in the battles, like, space and whatnot. But the laser itself having IFF technology, just being able to just damage, like, Cypher, but then just not damage just, like, any Belkans and whatnot. Just, sure. And here's your reminder to consume pineapples. Yes, I do need to buy some pineapple juice. I could probably buy some of that on my way out of the, buy that on my way out the store when I'm off work tomorrow. Why? For Thunder. We'll let the Blackbird go. You see the Belkan escaping there? We'll let the SR-71 go for now. Still, why? Heine, do you not know what they say about drinking pineapple juice? Do you not know that? BoJack Horseman is good, but it's sometimes hard to watch. Gotcha. I nearly crashed there. Oh my god. Chat, y'all are gonna be the death of me, I swear to god. Yeah, I do, but why that now? Because doesn't it take time for it to, like, build up, right? You gotta get, like, in the healthy mindset, right? I want to be prepared. I want to be prepared so that when I do top at FWA, you know, there's, like, that build-up where it's, like, had time to, like, make the flavor better, you know? It's gonna work. Pineapple juice, the juice that eats you back. Yeah, don't panic if my massive bar of man titties flash at you. That's just me flexing a little. Huh? Things are looking pretty good. Spitters or quitters? Why are none of my cannon rounds hitting? There we go. Chat, so another thing that I've been doing, chat, is I've been gradually getting, like, making my way through 100%ing Metal Gear Solid 5 some more. Chat, oh my god, I finally, a couple days ago, finally got all of the mission tasks. I remember showing it once on stream before, but for anyone who wasn't there, who missed it, but for anyone, like, who missed it and whatnot, I finally got all of the mission tasks done for Metal Gear Solid 5. Fucking hell, that was pain, dude. That was pain, but I did it. Buddy Thunders, oh, I was in your dream? The texture of what? What if I just don't like the... Gotcha. What else? If I could word good, jeez. What else was the dream about? Let's go. We're making solid time so far. Hour and a half. We're on mission 10. We're halfway done. 18 mission campaign. 18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch.
All planes, job well done.
Oh my golly goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly goodness. Oh. I never realized, chat, I've got like 5 million credits right now. I'm rich! If only I had that much money in real life. Oh man, chat. If only, Chad, if I had that much money in real life, y'all would see way many more pictures of, like, my Sona flexing and, like, showing off and shit. I'm, like, Chad, has it become clear that, like, I want my Sona to, like, fuck me? Has that been made clear? I feel like that has become very, yeah. Grinded so you can afford a Falcon 9 launch. To be honest, I hate the aftertaste. The aftertaste the most, that gooey sensation in my throat, I don't like it. What? What? What do you mean, Thunderous? It's become very clear. Why are you only just now talking about it? Your Sona, what? Oh, was my voice a little garbled there? I said I want my Sona to fuck me. I said, yeah, I asked, has it been clear that, like, I want my Sona to fuck me? That's what I was asking.
Bottom, Lamau.
For the record, I am a switch. That was a terrible missile launch. I am terrible. I'm garbage. Bro really thinks he's Mr. X going to the sun like that. Who do they send us? IFF confirms it's Galm. I don't trust that. You're overpriced and with a special C button. Yeah, chat, I'm overpriced. Chat, I'm so good that they made a sequel, but the sequel so far is looking to be really bad. I keep on, oh my god, my save state, my save state, my save state, what am I doing? I'm actually throwing, what the fuck? Like, I'm confident well, actually, I don't know, can I one-shot this mission? Because we're going up against Schwartz Squadron, which has a fuck ton of the flying bricks. The flying bricks that are the MiG-31s. Lamau's so bad. You can't say so bad because I momentarily forgot something. Chat, okay, so when I said that I would start using save states, y'all are calling me like a cheater and whatnot. But now because I forget, y'all are wide-duding and being like,
Lamau's so bad. Streamer can't even cheat properly.
which I'm not cheating, by the way. I'm using my available resources to my advantage. Chat, do you want another crash out in the same vein of Modern Warfare 2 Spec Ops with war driving? Do you want another crash out like that to happen? Thunderous pet. Hey, pets are nice. Hell yeah. Part of me says yes, yes. Dude, I feel like, okay, so I feel like if I got to the end of the mission, right? I get to the end of the mission, but then I somehow choke and die by Pixie at the very end, and I chose not to save state, I feel like I would want to throw hands. I would want to throw hands with just someone, you know? Someone or something. I would want to throw hands with, like, my computer or something. Part of me says yes, maybe. Wait, what is that emote? Wait, what's that emote? Sky hey, yo, Sky shaking that booty. Hey, yo. God damn. Exclamation mark Q. I'm literally not. I'm literally not, though. I'll throw hands with you. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. You can use me as a punching bag. Let me be I wouldn't want to fist fight you so bad that I knock you out. Why would I do that? Yes, you are. I'm literally... No, you are, Fuzon. No, you. I'm hitting the no you button. I'm hitting the no you card. Why not? Then again, if you are unconscious, then you can't spread false information in my chat. You know. You know what? Now that I think about it out loud, no, I'm kidding. Who's up next? Will that XMAA launch even work? I'm back from getting mail and heating up cabbage and mac and cheese. Nice. Thought you were gonna say something even worse. What did you think I was gonna say? No, like the most extreme, the most, oh, no. Oof, that was close. It's up, oh, got ya. It's not appropriate, fair enough. Flying with those ideas in your head is gonna get you killed. Oh, and here comes Schwartz. No, like what I would do is like I would punch, like I would punch my hands, like punch a fist of my hand together or something, and I'd be like, I'm gonna fuck you up, or something like that. Some kind of like cheesy intro dialogue for like a fighting game or something like that. I'm gonna fuck you up, big boy, or something like that. I don't know. Something corny and cheesy like that. All right, change of plan. We'll deal with the escaped craft later. All right, I know we're... Okay, here, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do a save state there, because I low-key kind of want to go after the other aircraft, but I don't know. Rip to Pops. Rip to Pops there. All right, good stuff. One down. Hey, any more? And then he answers, bet. Why, I oughta. Punch, 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 punch. Tit chew.
Release me. Ah.
148, there we go. That's a low number, I like that. Good shit. Hi, Thunder. Hey. Hey, cute chat member, how goes it? Okay, puts Heine back in the net. So we have 822, we have 148, we have 569, was it? We have 569. Oh no! Chat, nothing like a near miss from a missile to get the blood flowing, am I right? Whew. We have our save state though, so it's fine. But fuck. All good, I'm kind of sick. Oh no! Hope you're feeling better ASAP. You know what's really weird, chat? Okay, so I woke up and like my throat was like a bit like sore, but like not enough to like have like, not enough for me to like not be able to speak. And even then, all I did was just take a single cough drop and that I was fine for the rest of the day. And like I'm fine now and everything, but it was really weird. It was really weird. It was almost like I caught another cold, you know? Because like a couple weeks back I caught like a cold or something. But I don't know if like, did I like catch the cold again? But this time, because I've had it once before, my body knows how to fight it. So it's like the symptoms aren't as severe this time, or like what? Maybe a werewolf paid you a visit. God, man, God, I wish. God, I wish, dude. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, good shit. I feel like 3621 is good for getting the blood flowing. Good, you know, that website is very good for getting the blood flowing too. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Eats the net.
That's not playing fair. Lemao.
Okay, so the Schwartz fight was not bad at all. I thought for sure it was gonna be a little, I mean, to be fair, we did have that one close call with the missile there, but you know what? You know, chat, you know what, chat? That was not too shabby, actually. I will happily take that. Chat, as much as I love the interviews for the game, we are going to be skipping past them because I want this achievement. Now, damn it, now. Thinking of the now, damn it, now from Iron Giant. Destroys your sweater. No! Oh boy, chat, Hoffnung. Who's ready for the Belkan officer to say, inform all units, abandon Hoffnung? and then you look up what Hoffnung means in German, and then you realize that Hoffnung in German means hope. So when the Belkan officer on the radio says, abandon Hoffnung, he's saying abandon hope to all the troops. He's saying, hey, abandon hope, this war is lost, we're done. Boy, I can't wait. Yeah, Ace Combat gets real. Ace Combat gets real, sometimes. I'm wheezing my shit right now. I'm over here wheezing my shit right now. What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh no, everyone panic! No! What the fuck? No, what are you doing? Ah! What have you done? Don't just say oops after redeeming a tactical nuke. You can't just say oops. Nah! What the oh, my shirt's burned. I mean, yeah, to be fair, clothing would get very burned up in a nuke, so that is fair. What the fuck? This is our stream now. We are the main character. Hang on, I cranked up my headset volume a bit too high. There we go. Is that the side? Chat, you can't just call me a side character. I'm literally the one who boots up the stream. Why are you calling me? The non-canon side character is back. You're getting... No, chat, this is the part where I'm supposed to get a sudden, like, an uptick in screen time suddenly so that the audience can develop, like, feelings for me because I'm gonna tragically die at the end of the season. I didn't get enough screen time for that emotional connection, and I'm scheduled to die at the end of the season, so the developers need to make up for it. Hey, no more. I told you that was a nuclear bomb, not a macro plug. How much it sounded, This isn't a weapons factory. What are you doing? I'm doing what I'm being paid to do, buddy. Bro, the NPC just spawned in. Can you do me a solid and talk to him? Am I an NPC? Okay, hold on, wait. Chat, if I'm an NPC, hold on. If I'm an NPC, hold on. Chat, let's have an NPC conversation. Hold on. Oblivion, what's the fucking Harvest Dawn, I think the song is. Chat, okay. Let's have a conversation, chat. Lovely weather today, isn't it, chat? Why, yes. Say it ain't so. I do indeed have a quest for you, Droxix. Stop spreading lies and slander in Thunderous Full Stream, please. The streamer does not like it very much when you call him cute, so if you could, stop doing that. I'm listening to Say It Ain't So right now. These are dark times. I hope the Kins doesn't become ill. Chat, you know what I just thought of? Hold on. You know what video I just thought of? Hold on. I thought of this one just now. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No, where is it? No, wait, where is it? Hold on, no. Oh, don't tell me it got deleted. Hold on. Wait, where is it? Yes! Here it is. I love this one. Chat, I love this one. Chat. Oh my god, I love this one.
As the adage says, you give a poor man a fish and you feed him for a day. You teach him to fish. You give him and no.
No, you hear the people laughing in the background. Oh no. I'm sorry, when he goes, no, no. No.
To fish, you give him.
No. I'm sorry. The way... I'm sorry, but the way that he looks up.
You give him.
No. Get. Dude, the no, that's perfect.
Him for a day. You teach him.
Mark's. Well, no, wait, no. Oh, don't. No, what? No, where? No, I don't want to. No. You okay? I love this video. I love this video. Oh my god. Okay. I can't. I'm sorry, chat. I'm stuck on a loop. I'm sorry. I can't. No. I love the way that he looks over to the side. I'm sorry. The way that he looks over, he's like, what do I do now? No. He's like, yeah, I messed this up. What do I do now?
As the update says.
Okay, last one. I swear, chat. Last one, and then we'll move on.
And you feed him for a day. You teach him to fish. You give him.
Bro, I respect him trying to go on. Like, even after he stutters, I respect the commitment. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm okay now. I think I'm okay. I think I'm you okay? Guy beating off on Black Ops. No! What? Oh my god. Wait, my eyes! Oh shit. When did we saved on Monday the 21st? Oh, why is it? No. Can I save my? No. Scroll up. How do you? Wait. Load, save, close menu. Select. Wait. Shift plus F2 is to. Wait. What? Why is Shift F2 select previous? Okay. Then F3 to. Did we? Okay. Sure. Oh, you know what? Okay, I don't mind. Yeah, okay, I'm a goober. I forgot to save at the beginning of the Inferno. That's what you forget. That's what you get for being a cheater. Shut up! Cheater, bussy eater. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. That explosion sounded like a fart. Fart. I'm thinking of just the TTS going fart. I was unironically about to type that. Great minds think alike.
Get out of my head! Ah!
Oh shit, Pixie, have free range. Fuck, I'm stupid. I forgot to let you loose. What the fuck am I doing? Chat, did I even let Pixie loose the last time we tried to do this? Or am I just stupid? Gruh. I know we can. Careful! Oh my god. That was fucking close. Oh my god. We don't have time to go game hunting out here, Schwartz leader says, even though he is immediately game hunting by swapping his target from Pops to me. 108% cute. Lies and slander, and you know it. The only accurate measure is 0%. All right, chat. Do not let me forget to save state this time, please. Do not let me forget this time, please. Operation complete.
Thunder, save state.
You still alive? Indeed I am, Pixie. Indeed I am. Troll, forget to save state.
Streamer, please forget to save state. Streamer, please die again so we can keck W and point and laugh at you. Streamer, please rage for us. Streamer, absolutely lose your fucking marbles, please. Streamer, please. Please rage and smash your keyboard, streamer. Please give us a laugh, streamer. Streamer, how fucking dare you not laugh? How dare you? How dare you not make us laugh for your failure, streamer? Streamer, how dare you not?
I don't know where I'm going with this bit. I really don't know. Yo, Miley Puppers, welcome. Good to see you. Streamer is cute. I'm literally not, unless if you're talking about a different streamer, in which case they are. All right, chat. Very important step. Bam, we have save stated. Good stuff. Save. I got you. And the jacket and t-shirt come back on once more. Why, dude, I was wondering how long you would keep the voice going for. See, that kind of voice I can do just fine, but like I said, you could not pay me enough to do like some Krungo Deku whiskey. Like, I may embrace Krungo shit like Chicken Jockey and Flint and Steel and shit like that, but you are not about to catch me ever in 4K unironically going Deku Thunder or like singing the praises of like Skibbity or shit like that. You will never ever unironically catch me in 4K doing any of that shit. Chicken Jockey, Flint and Steel. Krungo. I will Krungo for all of them. I will say though, it's a very powerful feeling. It's a very powerful feeling to be like the one voice out of like a sea of like everyone going Krungo, like not minding things like Chicken Jockey and things like that. It feels powerful. It feels like, so this is what it feels like to embrace the Krungo when everyone else doesn't want to. Huh, you know? Get the F-15s before they start harassing our allies this time.
Mercenaries. Well, we appreciate the help. We'll be moving on.
221, 400 off. Chat, when do you think is the next time we're gonna get 621? When do you think we're gonna get 621 again, chat? The loafs are multiplying. The chats will be theirs soon enough. No, I didn't think a UGB in the middle would work. That's only for the FAEBs, right? It's only for the fuel airs. Dude, you can see like the booms. Like, can you see like the little like the bombs like landing from the bombers? Is 1,000 the highest number, or is it 999%? I'm pretty sure it's 1,000. Let me double check that actually. You see, I'm fairly certain it's 1,000, but I could be mistaken when I say that. Let me double check that for you real quick. I mean, either way, it's false information. So like, it's not gonna happen. It's false information, so it ain't happening. Under chat commands, custom commands, it does go up to 1,000, yes, but it won't matter either way because it is full of lies and slander. Hey yo, that cake emote. Hey yo, that shaking ass emote. Hey, good shit. Also, between 221 and 453, there are an infinite amount of numbers, therefore you are infinitely cute. Don't you start utilizing math to try and call me cute. No, don't you start using math to try and call me cute. How dare you use such vile attacks against me? Clap, got him. Oh, and there's the line, there's abandoned Hoffnung. There's the line to abandon all hope. He said the thing!
What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they got a front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? Woo, but you know I'm yours, woo, and I know you mine.
Hey, get
Woo.
it, Shadow!
And that's for all time. Ooey, oh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Ow, ow, and
Hey, and no! Why did it cut out? No, why did it cut out? No! Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. Is there a way for you to remove, like, the cap? Bro, wasn't Mary Tyler Moore. Is there a way for you to remove the TTS, like, cap? I'm sure there is under Stream Elements. I just haven't found it yet. To, like, let a TTS message go for, like, longer than, like, 30 seconds, or, like, whatever the lock is currently set to. I'm sure there is. I just haven't found it yet, because I'm a silly goob. Ooh, what is this? A CH-47? A Chinook ripe for shooting down? There we go. Ah! Big adjustment of posture. Shit. Is that beeping from the game, or am I getting auditory hallucinations again? There is beeping going on whenever the targeting system is trying to acquire a target. So there is like if you're not like right behind someone, if like you're getting in position or something, the beep 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 beep, that's probably from the targeting system that you're hearing, trying to get a lock on whoever you're aiming for. Huh? Oh, okay, then I'm not as crazy. Or you could, or do you mean like the beep 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 from like the missile alert? Like that little beep 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 beep, like that? Is that what you're hearing? If you are getting behind someone trying to get in position and the beep 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 is a wild, what a thing to come back to. And the beep beep beep. Yes, yeah, so that's from the game then, that's from the game. Chad, did you know that Thunders is cute and adorable, makes you laugh so much? I'm not cute, I'm not cute. I still have yet to come up with a verdict on what the word adorable, like what the word adorable is for. I still have yet to come up with a verdict for that. But I'm glad I can make you guys laugh, hell yeah. Cursed knowledge, I heard the siren in the background sounds like Tom the cat screaming. I can kind of hear it. I can hear the resemblance a bit. I can, hold on, let me pull up a clip. Let me pull up a clip of Tom the cat screaming, see what you guys think. Hold on. Tom the cat scream. Hold on. Okay. So there's that. I can kind of hear it. They do not sound alike. WV Shep emote. Can't believe he joined me for me. Only if it's really slowed down or stretched. Kekwe, that doesn't sound remotely similar. Oh my god, I forgot those were Sam installations. So hold on, wait, hang on, can I pull it up real quick? Okay, so there was that, and then hold on, let me go back to here. Playback speed 0.25. Hold on. Playback speed 0.25. Hold on. Me when I'm like when I'm in the middle of like a test and then there's like a backside that I forgot to do. Me when that happens. me when I'm about to crash the fuck out at work. Me when chat calls me cute for the 78,000th time. All right, this bit's getting boring pretty quick. I want to... Exclamation mark Thunder, 184% cute. Curse noise, ban it. Rigged! A11... Well, why am I saying A1145? That's more false information, lies, and slander. Monka S, curse noise. Ban it. Chat, as a heads up, we will have an ad break incoming in about another minute or so. My plan is to go until we beat the campaign in order to... Well, yeah, we have to, because it has to be done in one sitting anyway. Because it says without, like, restarting or exiting or something like that. I mean, I guess I could, like, cheese it with, like, save states. I could, like, end the stream now and then, like, come back to it later through save states. But nah, we're already on, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, Squidward in a chair. And all that jazz. So we are definitely going to make it through to the end. Still wonder who will join V for Wave 5. Supporting Darvin Thunder. Hey! Hell yeah. Thanks for the, Thanks for the support. Hell yeah, Darv absolutely deserves to join V for too. Darv's a cute burb. Darv's a good burb. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're multiplying even more. Yeah, I mean, I do hope that I get into V4 as well, like, when the next wave, like, whenever that wave opens, we'll be in everything. Obviously, obviously it's not gonna be the end of the world if I don't. I'm not gonna act like I'm entitled to a spot or anything like that, Oh, it would be awesome, though, I will say. But like I said, not a life or death deal if it doesn't happen, Another big stretch. Y'all got another free stretch there. God, I'm tired today. I'm probably a bit tired because, I'm probably a bit tired just cause of life, chat. Just cause of life. Life do be. Life be hectic. You could have a spot inside my belly, prey puppy. Nah, you can have a spot inside mine. What are you talking about? Aware's in chat. A free stretch and a yawn. You're spoiling us. Good streamer, you are spoiling us. Chat, ad break has arrived. Let me get the ad break text on screen. Let's just chill out and vibe for the next couple minutes here, the next 3 minutes that we got. Big sippy. I wonder how you automate the process. I mean, I'm sure it's like similar to how like I've set up other things through like Sammy and whatnot. But I do wonder like what the process is like for like automating some kind of like pop-up for like through Sammy. Oh, damn. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Good stuff. Ba-ba-bum. A Thundervore clap noted. Back from ads. Hey, welcome back. Neuron activated subtly. Chat, what if, like, one of these days, like... What if one of these days, like... I was gonna say, what if one of these days, like, I actually got... I won't even lie, I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry, I'm like half scrolling through Blue Sky right now. I'm half scrolling through Blue Sky right now, and I'm just getting flashbanged with a bunch of like pictures and whatnot. And like trying to look at like lewd pictures and trying to speak at the same time typically does not yield coherent results. So my train of thought entirely derailed. Yeah, Susja Lamau. Look, when I see Hey Fizzy J draw a nice ass picture of James McCloud from Star Fox, I have to look at that. I have to look at that. You know? Amateur hour over here. We have a master gooner. No, do not say the word goon. I do not goon. I do not goon to stuff. I masturbate to it. I jerk off. I beat my meat. I stroke my penis. I literally do anything other than goon. Hold on. I do not... Hold on. Wait, Ratatouille, I don't... Yeah, hold on. Chat, this is... Chat, this is... Hold on, wait, let me actually start the... Hold on. Chat, welcome back from the ads. I have a little something to show. But after we actually get into the mission, so I can actually start the mission. This one is Stage of Apocalypse, so XMAAs. Forgot to mention, did a no-hit run in Ace Combat 6 yesterday, and I managed to get all the DLCs. Yo! Fuck yeah, dude! Nice! Hell yeah. I wonder if there's more progress on the... like, the native PC port for Ace Combat 6 with redump, Xenodump, whatever it was called officially. Something dump. But chat, so here's what I immediately think whenever Heine says that like I goon and shit like that. I don't know why. Oh, well, chat, if you want my notifications, there's something from Max Fluffy. Does this happen to you? Daily Juicy Memes, Markiplier,
Notifications revealed from streamer.
Itch. I do not goon. I do not itch. I do not goon. I do not coon. I do not fap. I do not jerk. I do not crank my hog. I masturbate. And if I don't love it, I don't come.
That's my reaction. That's my reaction to whenever whenever Heine says that I goon to shit like that. Like, no. Disney is about to drone strike your house. Honestly, do it. Honestly, do it. Disney won't. Disney won't. That's right, Disney. You ain't gonna do that shit. Go for it. Glorp, Heine. Glorp? Into the trash can with you. Drop. That's always like, Up, chat, you know what I almost forgot to do? Save state, baby. I almost forgot to do that.
Call 2, what's the problem? You're behind. Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is PJ from Crew Team. Call 2, is there a problem with your craft? Just sad. Emergency transmission from Allied HQ. A Belkan bomber squad.
Also, why not edge? What's wrong with edging? I don't have a problem with edging specifically. Edging, I think is fine. You know, like pushing yourself to the limit, but then, you know, backing off, you know, before you can drop your payload, so to speak, so that the payload is therefore, you know, made larger. I don't know why I felt the need to define what edging is. I'm sure you guys all already know. I don't know why I felt the need to define that, but I guess sure. I don't know. I'm the kind of person that likes to like say an acronym, but then like say what each part of the acronym is as well. So that tracks actually. Now that I say that, chat, did you know? Fun facts with Thunderous Fulf. Did you know, chat?
I see them. Enemy fighters with nukes.
Why, dude, nerd.
Thunder Dictionary. Gooning is just another word for edging, by the way. Okay, but you say edging because it's the more appropriate term to use. You don't say gooning. You don't say gooning because that shit is Krungo. Why are we talking about the logistics of like what's Krungo and what's not Krungo on an Ace Combat 0 stream where I'm supposed to one-shot the campaign, and by one shot it's like in heavy well, in heavy, like, quotations and whatnot, because I may or may not have needed to cheat, I mean, use my available resources at my disposal. Chicken Jockey is also... Chicken Jockey's the fun kind of Krungo, though. It's based on, like, a movie. It's based on a movie, you know? A movie actually has purpose. It is meant to... A movie is meant to provide entertainment, whereas something like Skibbity Toilet is meant to just be brain rot to, like, keep people occupied. It's not even really meant to, like, provide entertainment. It's meant to just keep someone's mind occupied, so that way they don't, like, think about, like, other things for a while, or, like, keep them distracted or something. Like, parents who are, like, iPad, like, you know, parents who are, like, iPad, like, people will just throw that on their iPads and then just expect Skibbity Toilet to be... God, that would be terrible. No, that would be abysmal, man. That would be abysmal. Like, iPad kids and parents relegating the job of parenting to, like, YouTube Kids and something is like terrible. That's like already bad enough. Yeah, the purpose is Krungo. You are weak. You are weak. You need to control your Pinar. Don't let it control you. Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Yo, Rugzeria! Yo, thank you for the raid! Yo! Raiders, welcome on in! Yo, good to see y'all. Let's get a shout out in the chat for Rugzeria. Chat, go follow the cutest Shiba in all the land if you have not done so. Playing Balatro. Nice. How was Balatro? Good to see you. Also, what is this raid message? Thunder is cute, pass it on. Thunder is cute, pass it on. What the fuck do you mean? Chat, if there's anyone new to the stream here, if there's anyone new to the stream here, you might see lies and slander about me that say something to the effect of I am cute. I'm literally not. My chat, for some reason, loves to spread false information on the internet for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what compels them to do it. But that's just what they do. That's just what they do. That's not slander. It literally is, though. What do you mean that's not slander, by the way? Cute Shiba. Very cute Shiba. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Sippy. Well, actually, it's not slander because it's not spoken, streamer. Actually, streamer, can you like be smart, streamer? Actually, it's not slander because it's not spoken. Oh gosh, streamer. I got the streamer good. Okay, I'll stop with that nerdy voice. I don't know what the fuck I'm on. But chats, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Thunderous Wolf. I am a variety game streamer who likes to play things like arcade flight action, as we are playing right now with Ace Combat Zero. First-person shooter, racing, basically just anything that I'm in the mood to play for a particular stream. Chat, we are currently hunting after retro achievements in Ace Combat Zero, the Belkan War. My personal favorite Ace Combat game of all time. We are currently going after the Yo Buddy Still Alive achievement, which asks you to complete the entire campaign in one sitting in the F-15C Eagle right here, the aircraft that we are flying right now. And flashbang alert, I am so sorry. Thunder, what if someone buys you Wendell and all the Meowscles variants on Fortnite, but you can only use them with the Skibbity Toilet accessories on? That would defeat the purpose of the gift then. That would defeat the purpose of the gift. Two, I don't even play Fortnite to begin with, like, for the base model, so that would be an extra waste of money. And three, what the fuck? But Rexeria, once again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here and all that. Hope your time playing Balatro was fun. Hope you've been having a good day today in general. And yeah. Heine, abort, abort! Oh, also stream was good. Did art at first. Now I think just left with rendering the art before submitting it for a for a convention. Oh shit! Actually, what con? Yo, and then Balatro to unlock more Joker, but no progress. Gotcha. Also, we'll need to go. So oh, gotcha. All good, Rexeria. All good. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for bringing your community over. Bye. See you later. Petition to ban Heine from the face. Oh, a local con. Oh, nice. Hey, hell yeah. Petition to ban Heine from the face of the earth. Poor Pixie being left in the dust behind us there. Fuck, wait, did I, hang on, did I set a save state? I don't know if I set a save state, hold on. What if someone makes I would just die inside. I would just die inside. I would just die inside because what's the point? What's the point of carrying on? No, I need Heine to slow plap me on stream. Fair enough. Do you really want someone to slow plap you on stream who unironically thinks that Skibbity Toilet is funny though? Do you want that kind of person slow clapping you? Slow plapping you? Do you really want that to happen? Chat, if I literally fucked with someone, if I fucked with someone in bed, and then like after the fuck they're like, hey, by the way, I love Skibbity Toilet. How I would look up on Google how to unfuck someone.
Dick is dick.
Oh, rip to Ainamore, posting Krungo bullshit. Yes, chat, by the way, I do have an anti-Krungo measure on stream. If you dare type things like Skibbity and Gyat and things like that, Stream Elements will time you out for 30 seconds because I do not stand for that Krungo bullshit in this stream. Some Krungo bullshit, I should say, because Chicken Jockey and like Flint and Steel and all of that, like I have to admit, I like that. I like Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel. Chicken Jockey. I like that. I like that. You would stick your dick inside again and suck up all the... Just turn your dick into a vacuum to soak up all the... Scribbity chicken jorkin to Heine, why are you the way that you are? Just kidding, it was because Heine always did the slow clap with, oh, gotcha. You what, Rux? Oh. Oh, I wasn't thinking. Oh, I meant to take the UGBs. You know what, we can keep on going. Yeah, I meant to take the bombs because it's predominantly air-to-ground targets. I'm stupid. I'm dummy. Anyways, bye-bye. Bye! See you later. I think it's because I need to sub to your channel so I can... That's cum exchange. I meant what I said. I meant what I said. Well, you know what? At least, like, taking down, like, clusters of, like, the aerial threats will be easier with the XMAAs. Both people come and then they redistribute the cum equally. Call that communism. Chat, oh my god.
I guess we won't be flying the skies together anymore.
Okay, here you want. Let's save state this. We can do it. We can do it. We may need to cross the return line, which is strange for me to do because I normally take a plane with like a higher ammo count or something. So might be a bit strange to need to go to the return line, but we'll do it. We'll do it if things get like come to it, you know. Communism and communism go hand in hand. I should be a modern Socrates of some sort. Going to destroy your sweaters, I swear to God. Don't destroy my whiskey sweater, no! I'm going to pull the threads as you walk away. Don't do that, no!
No! Don't do that, no!
Yo, Ace Combat Zero, the Giga Chat Ace Combat game, MiG-31s and A-10s and aircraft like that don't require like 2 missiles and then like a bit of cannon fire or like 2 special weapon missiles, they don't get the extra bit of armor like they did in like Ace Combat 5, for instance. Ace Combat 0, the Giga Chat PS2 Ace Combat game there for that one.
One's actions are inhuman. I should be able to do that too.
Clap, I went ahead of time by never wearing sweaters. It has been a hot minute since I've last worn my whiskey sweater, just because the weather has either been just too cold or just too hot to warrant sweater weather. It hasn't really ever been like perfectly in the middle for me. Grab his exposed nerve and do the same. Ow! That shit hurted. You have 2 whiskey merch. I'm assuming you mean you have whiskey merch. I do, yep. That too was not supposed to be there. All good, all good. But I do, yeah. I got the whiskey shirt. I got the whiskey sweater. I got the got a Goob keychain as well for my keys and everything. And I also have the Docky, because why would I not get the Docky?
The enemy threat level is down. Engage.
Did you get the whiskey? I did. I indeed did.
Attacks are difficult. The transport planes are preparing to leave the area. What's going on here?
I mean, they were preparing to leave the area, but now they're not. Now they're not. They're not leaving anywhere anytime. Excuse me, anytime soon.
Number 2 is already out. We've left the rest up to them.
Chat. Okay, so I've said this once before. I'll say it again here. You know that hangar there? How the hell is this tiny little thing supposed to house the gigantic ass XBO? How is this tiny thing right here supposed to house the same thing that we fight in Talon of Ruin? How the fuck?
We've destroyed the hangar. It's already been moved. No problems. Locked on.
We're like the wings of the XBO just not attached on or some shit? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. Carefully. Have a good look, Zoizite. Where are we at? 34 missiles, so... I mean, I could try... I mean, I don't know, we're at 1,200. Yeah, we probably do.
Missile launched.
Sometimes I wonder, how do pants work in the furry universe? Do they have... Yeah, you know, I've wondered about that too. Like, are there like holes like for your tail, like tails and whatnot that like you would have to like aim through and everything for the tail? Yeah. My university's address sounds so fake. Don't post your address in Twitch chat. I don't want you doxing yourself, but...
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
I won't Lamau. Okay, good. Ooh, that was close. Ah, man, only one of those XMAAs hit? Fuck me, man. PJ, be of use, please. We might actually be able to get the rest of the... We might actually be able to get the rest of the points here just by shooting down these, like, planes here. They might, because these are higher level people, we might actually be able to get the points needed just from these alone. Chat, I suck at this game. I suck at this game. I suck at this game. I am actually a shitter. I deserve nothing but death. I deserve nothing but death, chat. Oh no, chat, did I just overwrite my save? Oh, chat, did I just overwrite my save? Chad, I think I may have just... Oh. Well, I'm not spending another 2.5 hours to get back to this point. I'm gonna rage quit the stream here, I think. Oh, no. Bro, why is PCSX2 so fucking jank, man? Because when you go to F2, this didn't happen last time. It brings up a whole ass fucking menu instead of immediately just loading your preferred save slot. And you have to hit F2. You have to hit F3, so you have to hit F1 to save state. Then you have to hit F2 to open. Because I think, hold on. I knew trying to do a 2-in-1 was a bad idea. I want to break my fucking keyboard so bad, chat. You have no idea. You have no idea how bad I want to break my keyboard right now. You have no fucking idea how bad I want to break my desk or my keyboard or something right now, chat. You know the. For those of you who have played Black Ops 2. You know the moments where you need to spam your X or square button in order to prevent shooting, fucking what's-his-face? You're, like, on the desert level with the Mujahideen, I think, in Black Ops 2. Kravchenko, I think is his name. You know that part where you play as Mason, and, like, you get the numbers flashback, and you have to rapidly press X to not shoot him so you can get the intel from Kravchenko? That is me right now, not wanting to smash the fuck out of my goddamn keyboard. Oh my god, I'm way more tilted than I thought I would be. I am way more goddamn tilted than I thought I would be, chat. I am way more tilted. Janky-ass save states, dude. I fucking hate the save states in this game. I fucking hate the save states in this game. I fucking hate the... Janky-ass PCSX2 save states, dude. Janky-ass PCSX2 save states, dude. Janky-ass PCSX2 save states, man. Janky fucking ass. You have to hit F1 to load it, and then you have to hit F2. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I cannot believe. Oh my god. I am just breathe, you know what? Get out of the game. You know what? Just get out of the game. Get out of the game before just end it right there. Just get out. Just get out of the game. Just get out of the game. And then just get out of the fucking game. It's already 8:30. As much as I want to say fuck it and like get back up to the point, I can't stream until midnight. I can't stream until midnight. That would be way too much. Cause I cannot stream until midnight, man. I can't stream until midnight because that would be oh my fucking god, dude. I am actually... So I should just play on normal then. I should play on normal and then worry about getting the Golden Wings achievement early. Oh my fucking god. Oh man. Oh my god. What's something that I can break that's inexpensive? No, I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, chat. Hold on. Oh my god. I cannot believe. I can't believe that happened, dude. I am... Oh my god. Oh man. I am, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, chat. Okay, I'm going in circles. I need to stop. Dude, that, oh my god, man. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that actually, oh man, that has me, oh my god, yeah, no, because I need to eat dinner, oh my god, I'm wrestling with my mind on whether or not I want to try it again, but at the same time, I know I can't, because it's already 8:30, like, I could go for, like, another 2 hours, and, like, wait until Jal gets live, because Jal gets live at, like, 9:30, 10, that we could raid him, but by the time Jal goes live, there's still, like, another hour in the game. There's still, like, another hour. You know what? No, fuck it. No, I'm not letting the game have the last laugh. No, I can't. We cannot let the flame die out. We can't let the flame die out. No, we cannot let this fucking flame die out. And you know what? Just out of fucking spite, I'm gonna do it on expert again. I'm gonna do it out of fucking spite on expert difficulty. Ace Combat Zero, I love you. I always have and always will, but I will fuck you until you beg. I'm getting, wait till, I don't know why, I don't know how you can physically fuck a video game, but I'm gonna figure out a fucking way. I'm going to figure out a fucking way. We're going to rage play, we're going to rage fuck, we're going to do this shit. Expert difficulty, motherfucker. Expert difficulty, motherfucker. Come on. Glacial skies, baby. Come on, give us those glacial skies. Give us that glacial skies, baby. Operation Crossbow. Why does it automatically default to the flanker? Wait, no, hold on. It's literally F-15. Okay, there we go. XMAA. We're gonna speed run this shit, man. We're gonna speed run this shit, motherfucker. Angry and aggro Fulf gives me mixed emotions. Kind of hot. God, I wish that were me to. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. No, we're doing this shit. We're doing this shit. And you know what? Motherfucker? I clicked on my emotes. I don't want to cheer in my own channel. I'm just trying to click over so I can save state. All right, chat, let's practice this shit. Shift. Okay, so F2. And then shift F2 to select the previous slot. That gives us our previous slot. All right, we're gonna train it because I know for a goddamn fact that we are probably going to eat shit and die after a certain point. Chat, I will wait until I have my dinner at fucking 1 in the morning for all I care. I'm not letting this game have the last goddamn laugh. We're getting Yo Buddy still alive. No, you know what, as a matter of fact, no, fuck the S ranks even. Fuck the S ranks. Fuck the fucking S ranks. No, we're speedrunning this shit. I don't have the fucking time. Don't know, don't care. All right, how do you fast forward? How do you fast forward in PCSX2? PCSX2 fast forward. Fast forward button. Hold on. Tab is your fast forward button. Lying motherfuckers. I'm hitting my tab button. It's not doing anything. Oh, wait, no. It is. Never mind. There's just no indicator for it. All right, we know the drill. We know the Operation Annex. We know the drill. We know the fucking drill. Come on. All right, load this shit, motherfucker. Come on. As a matter of fact, actually, I'm gonna do this shit fast forward. Check this shit out. I don't have the fucking time for this shit. Good shit. That's mission 2. That's mission 2. We're making progress. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Next. Next. Good shit. Good shit. The round table. Operation Choker 1. Yeah, choke me, daddy. Very fucking kinky. Come on. Come on. Load. Load this shit. Load this shit. Load this shit. Load this shit, motherfucker. Load this goddamn shit right the fuck now. Chat, when I said that we were gonna fuck, I meant it. We're gonna fuck.
Enemies on radar. Exercise caution.
Oh my, let me call in Rem. Wait, we? All right, so let's okay, so then save state this moment. We're gonna go back to up. Why is it not? Ah, shit. How do you okay, fuck. I forgot to look up how you undo the fast forward. Fast forward, undo. How do you undo? By pressing the tab key again. Why is it not working then? Hello? Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, I don't know why it wasn't working the first time I clicked back into the game, but that was strange. Hey, Fulf, hope you have a good night. Gonna go eat something. Don't get too carried away. All good, Marvelous. Thanks for stopping by. I will try my best not to get carried away, but god damn it, I want this win. I want this win. New alternative to marbles on stream where you use your actual balls. Aw, come here, wuss. Come here, scaredy little rot bitch. Aw, it's the rot pilot scared, flying the typhoon. Aw, so scared, so cute. Aw, can't help but to not, aw, so cute. Aw, constantly doing evasive maneuvers. See, you were just delaying the inevitable. Aw, that just made your performance that much more fucking pathetic. Oh, that was Rot 1. Oh, shit, no wonder you became a university professor instead of remaining in the Belkan Air Force. Fucking weak. Don't talk to me with that voice, I'll come. Kind of need permission, consultation with a certain someone close to me before I just casually fuck other people. That's fair. Don't
talk to me with that voice, streamer. I'll come.
Get on the coast. Come on. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do this shit, boy. All right, let's immediately halt. Save state this shit. Juggernaut fast forwarded sounds a bit cursed, I won't even lie. I'll do this shit with the jammer still up. I don't need eyes to see. Good shit, Pixie. Fuck yeah. Thank you, dude. Fuck yeah. Why does this sound sped up? Because I sped up. So, you were probably still in the shower lurking, Zoizite. So here's what happened. Me being the dumb fucking idiot that I am, I accidentally... So I got shot down, but then when trying to boot up my save state, I accidentally saved over the save state on, like, the game over, like, replay screen. So there was no way for me to go back without restarting the mission. So that's, I am indeed, yes. So I'm now speedrunning the game fueled by anger and a desire to fuck this game up. I have and always will forever love Ace Combat Zero, but God, do I have some gripes with it right now. In all fairness, it's more so the retro achievements, not even the game itself, but still. But yeah, so I am with the almighty tab key, I do have the game sped up a little bit to make playing through the next, like, replaying all the missions hopefully faster. And I'm also not even bothering with S ranks right now. Just going after the mission critical targets because I want to be done with this shit. Cheat cake. Oh, I'm going to cheat. I am going to cheat as much as I desire in order to get this trophy. Or this achievement, rather. Shit, what am I doing? Pixie, free range. Alright, neither of those XMAAs hit. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Save state. Oh, shit, yeah, hold on. Wait, save state. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. There we go. Alright, chat, y'all can be good sometimes. Y'all can be good sometimes. I'm glad that y'all can take a break from being like,
"Let out cheat cake streamer."
Mission complete. Return to base. Alright, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, D%. Operation Constantine. Okay, good shit. You know what? Even though the targets are spread out a bit, we will take the UGBLs just to conserve our standard missile ammo for the Gelb fight. And then here, let me save state before I forget. Also, chat, sorry if I'm not, like, talking as much right now. I am entirely focused. I'm just listening to all of the songs that would normally play at, like, normal speed and whatnot, being, like, sped up and shit. It's a little cursed, I won't even lie. Alright, I do want to eliminate the EA ATG here. Never mind, Pixie took care of it for me. Fuck yeah, thank you, dude. Going at the speed of an old Matchbox toy commercial. No, the voice of like going over all of like the disclaimers for like whenever you're like taking some kind of medication be like. All right. Let's do, okay, let's save state that. All right, we'll go back to normal speed for the Gelb fight. All the boss fights will go back to normal speed for, just because I like having that extra control and like the necessary reaction time that I wouldn't get if I was just playing at like sped up speed. At sped up speed. Yes, I know how to word good. Dude, that warning is making me nervous. Pixie's right, don't get too hasty. That was close. The commercial, honestly though. Oh, quit with your scissors formation. Come on. Quit it with your scissors move. What are you, Gelb 1, 2? Doesn't matter, you're gonna die either way. Yeah, good luck trying to get a good firing angle with maneuvers like that, dipshit. Alright, there we go. Okay. You know, I just realized, chat. We might be going up against the, we might be going up against, well, not even might, it's just a matter of time. We're gonna be going up against the night, like, squadrons and everything. So, like Silver and like, Wizard Squadron and everything, because I'm going out of my way to not destroy the, the yellow targets and whatnot, just for the sake of completing the game fast, just for the sake of, like, speedrunning it and everything. Okay, so then save state this shit right here. Okay, good stuff. I think I've said this like on stream once before, chat, but like I usually don't go out of my way to 100% games just like at random and everything. The one, like the only times that I will go out of my way to like 100% a game, like achievements wise and everything, is like, one, if I like really love the game, like despite the flaws that it has and everything, right? Like Metal Gear Solid 5, for instance, it has a shit ton of flaws, you know, and everything, but you know, a good chunk of those flaws being from like when Konami like directly stepped in and like fucked up the development of the game, like messing with Hideo Kojima and everything, you know, and all of that. But I still love the game for what it is and everything, you know, and all that. And then like Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, for instance, I 100%ed that game. I like to 100% games that are like I can actually like feasibly do it and everything, you know. So like no online achievements for one. Like if there's an online achievement for like a game or something, then I'm usually less inclined. Like that right there is usually when like all of my motivation is just like dead in the water right then and there. Because especially if it's like an older game that I'm picking up, for instance, for like the first time or something like that, where like the online player base is like dead and whatnot. Well, I mean, 47, we can manage 47% damage. Oh my god, oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I'm actually almost throwing. Oh my god. I already threw once before. I don't need to throw again. Oh my god, what am I doing? I mean, I guess on the bright side, the more that I think about it, the more that I should be glad that, like, I didn't accidentally, like, have that mess up at, like, right at the very end or something like that, you know? Dude, like, I think I would have actually broke something if, like, I did that, like, save state overwrite fuck up, like, right at the end, like, after getting to Pixie or something. I would have been ready to just murder the world. That would have been more that would have been leagues more painful. No, you know what? No, I'm being more of a cheat cake. I'm safe stating this encounter. Hold on. Oh shit, I'm out of missiles. Good shit. Good shit. There we go. Alright. Next. Merlon, Operation Dynamo. Alpha Team. Good stuff. Alright, Alpha Team, yeah, we'll take the UGB elves. Alright, let's go! Come on, go! Come on. Game, fucking load. You can load faster than that. I've got a 3080 Ti for crying out loud. You can emulate a fucking PS2 to load faster than that. Come on. Also, I hope that, like, whenever, like, I get legitimately tilted on stream and everything, Oy! Well, that's why we have our save states. Okay, chat, let's do what we did. F2. Let's not do that. Shift, we know the drill right now. Shift, F2, and then F3 to load. Our training paid off. Look at that. All right, well, we have to reshoot down the mirages here, but that's no big deal. But, okay, so back to what I was saying before I got shot down again. I hope that, like, when I get, like, upset, like, I'm not, like, scaring you guys or anything. Like, I hope I'm not, like, actually scaring you guys from, like teasing or, like, saying anything. Because, like, I can get legitimately upset at the game and everything. I could never get upset at you guys for, like, being, like, Lamau streamer sucks at game or something like that. You know, like, I don't ever want to, like, take, like, the anger that, like, I've accumulated, like, on a game, like, out on you guys. Like, that would just be terrible. That would just be a terrible streamer move. Just terrible move in general. Like, not even exclusive to streaming. That's just awful for someone to, like, take out their anger on someone. So I hope I'm not, like, scaring you guys whenever I'm, like, actually... Because I always feel bad whenever I get legitimately tilted. Like, there's the whole, like, hee-hee ha-ha kind of, like, thing. But then, like, when I'm actually, like, ready to throw something, I don't know. Nah, you're fine. Gotcha. All right, so let's remember to save state this time, because I We'd like to not have to constantly shoot down the Mirages again.
You should be making visual contact. Incoming soon. Prepare to engage.
Okay. So we'll return, we'll save state and then we'll return the game to normal speed after the freebie Excalibur shot. Because trying to dodge Excalibur while the game is at like double speed sounds like pain. All right, there's our freebie. Okay, there's our freebie Excalibur shot. Let's save, and then we'll disable the speed up. There we go. Gee, if that wasn't a missile, gee, I wonder why. I don't know. Saying that an Excalibur laser, saying that a laser is not a missile is definitely a statement. It is one of the statements of all time. Careful. Oh, fuck. Careful.
The enemy's estimated long-range attack coordinates via radar. Laser weaponry? Those damn Belkans. You're almost out of the operation airspace. Stay on course to the south.
We're booking it. Go, 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 go. Yes, all right, we can resume the double speed.
Return to base. Looks like we live to see another day, Cypher.
Oh, okay. All right, mission 9, Sword of Annihilation. I mean, silver lining to this is that we get to replay missions 9 and 10 again, which are both fun. That's not. Oh, my phone just dropped. Fuck. Oh, phone down. All right, phone's alive. That's why we have phone cases. The rapidly, like, fast punching emote that you posted, Fuzan, that's how it feels to, like, listen to the music right now. In hindsight, I don't know why I didn't do the fast forward command before, Or not the command. In hindsight, I don't know why I didn't just fast forward through this game just as normal. I mean, I know why I didn't, because I thought I'd be able to just one-shot this organically and whatnot. But no, I apparently decided to suck a dick because I don't know how save states work. As a heads up, chat, we will have another ad break incoming in about an hour. There's no way, even with double speed, I'm gonna be beating this game in like 15 minutes, so we'll have another ad break and then we should be okay. Currently, my goal is to be done with the stream by like 10 p.m. so that we can then go and say hello to Jal when we're done with the campaign. That's my current goal for the time being. Whether or not we'll be able to make it, I don't know, but I would like to think that we should be able to make it. So Soldier, we're still on Soldier, so this would be what, Schnee Squadron? Yeah, Schnee Squadron, because it's Schwartz for Mercenary, Schnee for Soldier, and then Silber for Knight. So we ought to be good. Oh, dude, okay. So that first MiG-29, I always like to try and shoot it down, and then I almost naturally, like, restarted the level just out of sheer, like, instinct, because I always like to get that first one, that first enemy aircraft down. Oh, that was close. If you saw me pause there, that's what happened. Or almost happened, rather. Aw, come here, you wuss. There we go. Oh, those are terrible XMAA launches. No, never mind. Okay, we got one of them. Okay, I will pause. Let's get some music going. I will pause for now. I don't want anyone missing out on the action, so I will you know what? Part of the reason why I got as tilted as I was is because I'm probably hangry too. I'm probably hungry, upset, because I still have yet to eat dinner. So I don't know. Bum bum bum. Talisman, which plane should I get? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes? Garuda team, time to take off. I'm curious, actually. Hold on. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh, 50 seconds left, and then we should be good. Oh, another stretch. Ah. Oh, man, 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 man. Bum, 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 bum. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat, welcome back from the ads. Let's pause the music. Let's get back to the game. Just hear the cowbell, bonk, 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 bonk. Yo, that doggy-o! Holy cow! Yo, thank you for the resub! Yo, currently on a 4-month streak! Thank you for renewing your membership to the Lightning Strike Arcade! Yo, thank you, dude, thank you, thank you, thank you! Hell yeah! Can we get some loves and Giga Chads in the chat for that doggy-o? Hell yeah, thank you again, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, neither of those XMAAs hit. All right, sure, that works. All right, then let's do that. Save state the boss fight here. All right. That was close, holy shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's right. Shani Squadron has them XLAAs. Churn? Churn? What do you mean by churning me? Alright, there we go. Finally got that one. What? What do you mean only one of them hit? Bullshit. Fuck me, that was close. Oh my god. When you say churn Thunderous Fault, do you mean churn as like a vor thing? Is that a like churning me in your belly or like your balls or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot the good boy puppy is still. Quit. Careful with the good boy. Careful calling. Shush. Careful with shush. Careful with calling me a good boy. Shush. just because I might be a bit ragey at Ace Combat Zero doesn't mean I can't like shush. Shush. Oh, another big shush. Basically digestion, not fatal if you don't want it. Oh, so like churn it. Oh, so I get it. Yeah, like when a stomach churning, something's like churning in your. I get it. Yeah. Chad, I nearly just ate the dirt there. Holy fuck. Hoffnung, I'm gonna let, well, parts of you live. I don't know if I'm gonna let all of you live. Hold on, let me save state this before I forget. I nearly forgot to save state! Fuck. I missed. I know we don't have to go after these targets, but god damn it. My moral compass still says that I should help out my allies when they're in need. You're gonna let what? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I was saying. I'm gonna let... that's a mystery for me, too. I'm still... Yo, wait, chat, the music. Yo, why does Inferno sped up low-key kind of slap, though? Yo, did y'all hear that? False insure muffin. What? What am I saying? What? Yes. Johan, make some space on the truck bed. Chat, there is the pepperoni French bread pizza in the freezer that I can pop in the oven for like 20 minutes, and then bam, that's good. It's good. And then I get some chips. And then there's some powdered donuts for dessert as well. Oh god, I'm getting myself hungry again. We still have a bit of ways to go in the campaign, Thunderous. Don't make yourself hungry yet. Come on now. I mean, I already am hungry, but don't make yourself more hungry. Don't make it worse for yourself, Thunderous. Destroy the jammer aircraft here. Hey, Vixeria, welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, so Vixeria, so you missed it. So, Vixeria, you missed it. So we are backtracking on familiar ground because I was a bit of a silly goob, and so you know how like save states are a thing in emulators, right? People were calling me a bit of a wiki cheat cake. Well, not wiki cheat cake specifically. They were calling me a cheat cake for using save states and everything because you have to one-shot the campaign by flying this aircraft that we're flying right here, the F-15C, like all in one go. You can't restart. If you die, it's over. So one way to circumvent needing to restart a mission is just by save stating, because if you do a save state, then the game doesn't recognize that like you will have effectively restarted the level and everything, right? So me and my infinite wisdom, we are on, oh god. Me and my infinite wisdom, right? I die at one point. I decide to deep throat Major Dick and just die for some reason, right? After like getting into a furball of like enemy Typhoons and F-35s, right? So I then go to try and load up my save, but then I accidentally save state my previous save on the game over screen. So when I try to boot up my previous save state, it just takes me to the game over screen, so I have no choice but to restart, and therefore start the game all over again. So we are playing on double speed, and I am fueled by rage and a desire to fuck right now. Those are the fuel sources. Those are the fuel sources that is carrying me. Also, damn, that ass emote. It is cheat cake, Roxeria cake. Damn. So, Thunder skill issue. I hate that you guys are right, but yeah, that was a fuck up on my part, and I am angry at myself for it. I also forgot to save state again. Don't you make a pyramid out of that? I see what you're trying to do, Rexeria. Don't you make a pyramid out of that? You made a really short pyramid with just the one. But goddammit, you still made a pyramid in my chat regardless of the size. How dare you? I dare. So Thunder skill issue, the cute kind. I dare. Well, I mean, you know what they say, who dares wins, but what are you exactly winning, Rexeria? I've got no clue. You won a flashbang, that's what you won. I guess all bottoms have skill issue. Boy, if you don't shut up. For how many times do I have to say in the stream, I am a switch, not exclusively a bottom? Also, I'm just now seeing the 947 pin, Fuzon. What in the world? I'm just now seeing that pin. No, it's only thunder and whiskey. Sounds like something a bottom would say. Chat, I can't win with y'all. I can't win with y'all. I can't win with y'all. Pixie, please. Pixie, please. Okay, here, I'm gonna save state this again. Hold on, I'm gonna save state this part. Hold on. Chat, we are maximum cheat caking. I mean, using my available resources to my advantage. Sure, you're such a good boy. Good, shut the. You should. I mean, like, I'll shut the. You shut the. Shush. I mean, I'll take the good boy compliments. You know, like, I'll take. I'll take the good boy. You know, I am I good boy. I'll take the. You know, I like. You know. Dude, if I ever play Five Nights at Freddy's, Security Breach on stream, I think I'm actually gonna, like, bust a nut or something after Freddy praises me. Not beating the bottom allegations, real. Well, I'm glad you recognize them as allegations and not definitive statements. I'm glad you recognize it as just allegations, as just that and nothing more. Also, I almost forgot to save state. Jeez.
Thunder cheat cake, thunder cheat cake.
You're doing a good job, dude. Like that, hearing that would fix me so bad. Dude, like if there was like a beefy, like intelligent robot bear man. That could be like, hey, where you going, you scaredy? You scared man. Bro really just wanted to lead me over here for the hell of it. All right, back to go again. Oh, good, Rexeria. See you later. Glamrock, Freddy, Monty, and Roxanne single-handedly turned a lot of normies into furries. I would absolutely believe that. I would absolutely believe that. But in all seriousness, I don't know if people actually would speak like that. Oh, close. Close to the pyramid. Close to the pyramid. Heine interrupted the pyramid. Wait. Heine interrupted a pyramid. Heine, are you Sniff the Feet? Are you Sniff the Feet from Whiskey Stream? I'm noticing some pyramid disruptive patterns here. I wish the bandit fursuiter would. God, same, dude. Or better yet, like, he doesn't even need to, like, pin me to the wall. He just needs to, like, give me, like, a supportive hug or something. Or just something wholesome like that, right? Chat, I bounce back and forth between whether or not I would just, like, want someone to, like, pin me against a wall or comfort me and everything. Hang on, we only have 2 UGBs. Hold on, I want to save these last 2 for... Am I? Heine? I would want him to recreate the win. Oh, where he presses his ass to the, yeah. that scene, but with my face. Bowser what? Bowser what, chat? Cock. I mean, sorry. Alright, this is where we fucked up last time, chat. If we die, let's not fuck up the save state this time, please. I don't know why I'm saying it as if you guys control the save states, because that was entirely my kerfuffle. That was entirely my mistake that I made. Oh my god, my neck. Ow. I did not realize I was assuming the gamer pose for as long as I was. Ow. Oh, my neck. My neck. My back. My... No, I'm not singing that. Yeah, I might need to use the return line, honestly. I don't know. Just because I don't think 28 missiles and 1 UGBL are going to be enough. Oh, dude, we're at 70. Fuck. Here, you know what? I'm going to save state this because we're at 70% health. And we are on expert difficulty, so we're not going to get a health resupply. We're not getting a health resupply when we go back, because yeah, I'm gonna swap out my special weapon for XMAAs. Not 60. Oh, that's fuck. Oh, that's a good point. Damn it, we're 1% off from 69% damage. Fuck. Yeah, we're swapping out our special weapon here for XMAAs, because we'll need aerial threats to pick up the slack on like the kills and whatnot, or the points rather, from here on out. Wait, really? Expert difficulty repairs your health? You know what? I'm not complaining. Never mind. All right, we're better than I thought. I could have sworn that on expert difficulty you don't get your health replenished, though. Am I tripping? Did I accidentally pick, like, hard difficulty or something? Well, no. Because, like, 20-something% damage per shot is on par with, like, expert and ace, so... I don't know. Hey, you know what? I'm not complaining. The game's throwing me a bone. Game's giving me a lifeline. Thank you, game. Thank you for showing me mercy on this day. The more you know... I doubt these are gonna hit. Never mind. That's all 4 of them hitting, baby. There we go. Chat, we are about to hit a new PB. We're about to hit a new PB for the run. Hold on. Yes, we did it. So real talk, Glamrock, Freddy, Monty, Foxy, or Bonnie. Oh, that's tough, dude. My immediate gut reaction wants to say Foxy because Foxy, my beloved. Foxy was like the first character that I really like grew attached to and like fell in love when Five Nights at Freddy's first came out. Which one? Do we want Jupiter? I don't... No, let's do Mercury. Let's do Mercury, and then we can take, like, the UGBLs. We could take the UGBLs for this one. My gut instinct is to say Foxy, because Foxy is, like, the first... Like I said, the first character that I really grew attached to when Five Nights at Freddy's FNAF first came out and everything. And it seems like that's what, like, a lot of people... That's what, like, a lot of people... Like, or the character that a lot of people grew attached to first and everything. And it makes sense, you know, like, Foxy being, like, the underdog character and whatnot, you know? And, like, that's how I, like, viewed him as well and all of that. So, like, I think I want to say Foxy as, like, mine. But then again, I don't know. Glamrock Freddy is known for giving that praise. And chat, if it hasn't been obvious already, I love me my praise, you know? Then again, Foxy could totally give me praise as well, like, just as well, too. It's just that Glamrock Freddy has, like, a documented history of being, I'm going to fuck. I'm going to actually shove my dick in I'm gonna shove my dick in and fuck. All right, chat, let's breathe. F2. Shift F2, wait. Yeah, shift and F, oh, where'd the menu go? Hold on. F2, shift F2, shift F2, then F3 to boot that up. All right, we're safe. All right, we're good. Run is not dead. That's right, Sam. Fuck you, Sam, you worthless piece of shit. Sam, nobody likes you. You know what? You know what, Sam? Hey, Sam. Sam Turret. Hey, Sam. You know what you remind me of? You remind me of the fucking dollar store, Sam. You want to know why you remind me of the dollar store, Sam? You remind me of the dollar store because you are the least convenient option. You're only there for people who can't afford better, and you're cheap and easily disposable. Fuck you, Sam. Don't capital D colon. Sam fucking deserved that. Sam deserved that, and we all know it, chat. Wow, that's oh no. Oh no. Oh. No! Oh no! Which squadron was that? Sorry, I've taken down like 20 million of you. Or like whatever it is that Sly Cooper fan once said in his Everything Wrong with Ace Combat Zero video. Did all the Grippins probably took off? Shit, there's none of them left on the runway for me to preemptively destroy. Ah, shite. All right, well, here we go. All right, hold on. We're gonna make another save state here. We're gonna make another save state. All right, there we go. Noted, interesting. Yeah, that's my personal pick. What would you go for, Heine? Or and like anyone else in chat, if you want to give your 2 cents on it, who would you go for? Do you think? Out of the original lineup that Heine listed. What'd PJ go? Ha! For. Whew, we're hitting new PBs. We're doing good. We're making good time. We are making good time because it's Talon of Ruin. Oh god, it's mission 15, 16, 17, and then 18. We're almost there. It's Talon of Ruin. It's Talon of Ruin, Demon of the Round Table, Valley of Kings, and then 0. We're getting there. We're getting there. And the cool part is that we get to fight a giant aerial fortress. Giant aerial fortress fight, my beloved. I always love when we get to fight a giant behemoth of an enemy airship here. XBO, the X standing for experimental, the first of its kind. Seems familiar, chat. I wonder where we've seen this place before. Time to kill Espada's mother burb. Wait, what am I doing? I'm throwing. I forgot my... Oh, fuck. I forgot my save state. A really weird spot to make a save state if we need to restart it again, but okay. Alright, well, maybe not. Come on, Espada 2. Work with me here. Cooperate! There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go against my S-rank instincts and just leave them behind, because I really want to just get this done. Oh yeah, hold on. The hitboxes for these two bottom guns are always weird. Nice try, you motherfucker. Alright, maybe I do need to take care of you. Got you. Good shit. Okay, so were we on Knight or Soldier? That'll determine whether we're facing against Galt or Wizard. Alright. We were on Knight last I saw. Okay, so you have Demon of the Round Table, then Valley of Kings, and then Zero. We're getting there. We're actually on pace. We're on pace right now, which is very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. We're on pace. Alright, let's go! Maintain current course. Okay, so chat, random thing. Chat, if you guys are subscribed to Max Fluffy's latest YouTube upload, furry memes that will turn you into a boy kisser. Well, I know what I'm watching while I eat dinner tonight. Well, that and Jaw, too. Actually, yeah. Could watch both at the same time, like the mad lad that I am. Hold on. Let me do my save state here before I forget again. I keep on forgetting. I keep on, like, getting into, like, the first, like, 10 seconds of the mission before realizing, oh, shit, wait, have I save stated yet? Sorry to fast forward your speech wizard one. You make some very valid points about the world, and like, do I want to say that I'm down with A World With No Boundaries live on stream? I don't know. I feel like I'd be put on a watch list if I said that, you know? Yeah, I fuck with A World With No Boundaries and their tactics for solving the world's problems. Meanwhile over at the CIA, the FBI headquarters, we have a new addition to the list. You're only just now detecting that there are more than 4. Jesus Christ, PJ. Bro, fuck yourself. Actually, both of those missiles hit and you know it. There we go. Just shouldn't have used nukes. Definitely, yeah, definitely better ways to go about your objective. Like, even if you wanted to, like, wage war against the world or something. Just something that, like, wouldn't catch millions of civilians in the crossfire, you know? Because you would want those civilians to be alive to experience the new world order, like, should A World With No Boundaries succeed, right? Like, you would want those people to be alive to experience the utopia that A World With No Boundaries is trying to create, right? Not have them snuffed out in a nuclear flame. Joshua Bristow, aka Wizard 1. Did he just say, I'll be hot on your tail until your fuel burns up? That's kind of a raw line, actually. I like that. I'll be hot on your tail until your fuel burns up. That's actually a raw line. I like that. All right, there we go. All right, chat. Time to go really, really fast speeds through the Valley of Kings, through Avalon Dam. All right, and I will put the game back to normal speed as we're doing our like tunnel runs for the launch control modules and everything. I don't know how effective, you know, I don't know how good things will will turn out if I still have the double speed enabled. If I have the double speed enabled, here, let me put a save state here. I was debating on saving it until like later, but I don't know. An accident could happen in the tunnel. You never know. Oh, okay. So we'll make another save state here. We'll make another save state here, and then we will disable the fast forwarding. Oh my god. Dude, after having the double speed modifier for so long, what feels like normal gameplay is like sluggish to me. Oh my god. Cypher, was your F-15 always this slow? Was your F-15 always this sluggish, Cypher? Holy shit. We made it. We made it. And then you crashed, so you have to do it again. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so sluggish. Alright, we'll have to come back for those two. Ooh, don't crash into the tunnel. Ooh, you do not crash into the tunnel.
It's time for a perfect world without restrictions or rules. Me too will erase you.
Oh my god, that was risky using the cannon. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? Oh my god! What was that? Oh, fuck yourself, game. Now you're just teasing me. Now you're edging me, game. Oh, fuck yourself. That last V2 module is destroyed and you know it, game. It's also reassuring, the icon on the bottom right. Yeah, it's really, yeah. Yeah, as long as that icon is there, that means the game is counting this run as valid, which is good. I don't want to risk it. Nope.
Crash, crash, crash!
Alright, back to fast forward for a little bit. Have I given you Weezer brain rot? Maybe. It also doesn't help that it also doesn't help, well, yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say, honest. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It also doesn't help that the store that I work at also plays that song as well. So I just hear, I don't care about that. Pixie, fuck you, but also thank you because you're such a badass. Let's save state this before I forget. Thank you for reminding me to save state. You know what, Pixie, thank you. I nearly forgot.
Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP.
Battlefields start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy. Making me work for this last one, huh? To be fair, I didn't expect anything less from you, Pixie. Game, those missiles were locked on. Come on, man. We got some XMAAs to burn through as well, so... There you go.
Save state! Save state! Streamer, save the game!
Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch. Can you see the borders from here?
Those borders giving us. Ooh, double hit with the XMAAs. Good shit, good shit.
V2 is forward.
Oh, hang on. Weird angle. Weird angle. Yeah, that XMAA that ain't gonna hit. Since when can you rapid fire those things, Pixie? What the fuck? Ooh, it's time! It's time. Never!
IT has now been 1 whole year of being subbed to the Cute.
Never! Thank you for the resub! One damn 13 month. Wow! It has now been 1 whole year of being subbed to the Cute Wolf. I am not cute, but thank you, Never. Cutest cat fox, cutest Kit Kat in all the land. Can we get some loves and Giga Chads for Never? Good to see you, Never. Thank you again for the resub. Thank you for renewing your membership to the Lightning Strike Arcade. How have you been doing? Dude, has it really been? Wow. Dude, that is nuts. Chat, you know what's fucking wild? Dude, I have been live streaming since January 2024. I have been streaming for just shy of a year and a half now. That is nuts. Chat, holy shit. Damn, dude, thank you again, Never, for the resub. And that is nuts that like you've been subbed for that long. That is nuts, man. Thank you again. Loves and Giga Chads in the chat. Let me save state the boss fight here. All right, unfortunately, Chu has to head out for the night, do dishes and schoolwork, bunch of other stuff. Night, everyone.
Good night, Chu. Thanks for stopping by for the stream. Good to see ya.
Hope all your chores and the schoolwork and everything goes well. Time had really flew by. Indeed it did. I can feel it, chat. I can taste it. We're almost there. Come on, give it to me. Yes! Woo!
And this is where his trail ends as well.
Baby! Let's fucking go. Did I just howl there, by the way? Was that was a howl I just did there. Let's fucking go. Woo, baby! Let's fucking go. Ow! That was a cute howl. Aw.
Joshua
Glad you liked it. I'm not cute though, but I mean, you can call the howl that I did cute, since you're not calling me the person, me the streamer cute. Cute howl from a cute. Okay, see, Perfetto. Now you're calling me cute. I'm not cute. Stop it. Also, I just realized we never got the Golden Wings achievement, did we? Here, I'm gonna save this. Hold on. We still did not get the or was that all for ace difficulty, like S ranks? Because I know for a fact we didn't S rank any like every mission. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me get the music going. Let me close out of the game here. Hold on, and then let me refresh the list. Yeah, so that's so strange. Okay, so here, I'll scroll back up. Where is it? Where is it? I want to see it. Yes, buddy! Yo buddy's still alive. F-15C Eagle, normal or above, special new game. Complete the campaign in one sitting without failing, restarting, or exiting the mission. Were there any comments on this? No, no comments on this. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go, dude. I'm still wondering what you need to do to get bronze, silver, and gold wing, though. Complete all campaign missions, any Well, wait. Okay, so when it says complete all campaign missions, any variation on expert or higher, does it mean I have to, like, free mission and, like, do all of, like, the... Do I have to do all of, like, the, like, different boss fights for, like, different levels, too? So for, like, Mayhem, what I need to do... I mean, I did Schnee Squadron on this playthrough. Would I need to then do Silver in order to, like... I'm so confused on what Bronze, Silver, and Goldwing are asking when they say complete all campaign missions, any variation. Because I'm assuming it means any variation. It doesn't say all variations. It says, hey, you are allowed to pick something for your playthrough. I don't know if this is just poor wording or if this trophy's bugged or like, I don't know. I don't care. We got the Yo Buddy Still Alive achievement, so you know what? We achieved our primary objective this stream, and I am happy for that. God doing it with retro achievements, hardcore mode. Dude, hardcore mode would be fucking, oh my god. Hardcore mode would, oh boy. Hardcore mode would be pain. No, I don't want to reset all my progress. But to be fair, there is a distinction, it says, between softcore and hardcore. I don't know, just clicking on this arrow just lets you reset all your progress, which... Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know what hardcore versus softcore means, let me go over to settings, achievements. If we go to enable hardcore mode right here, it's probably not coming across the stream very well, but challenge mode for achievements, including leaderboard tracking, disables save states, cheats, and slowdown functions. So if you want to be placed on like a leaderboard, like, if you want to be placed on like the leaderboard for here, then like that's what you would do. You would enable hardcore mode so that you could like, you know, get on the leaderboards here, for instance, to like compete like with people for times and everything. But man, I don't think I'm that masochistic. Does this mean I have to play every mission again if I want to do retro achievements? So, yes and no. Yes, as in you will need to do completely new campaign playthroughs, but you are able, like, if you have an existing save already, where you've 100%ed everything, you can go into a retro achievement hunt with everything already unlocked, because that's what I did here. Like, I immediately went into ace difficulty and like cheesed like some of the missions, with like the ADFX-01 and like the tactical like laser system with the Falcon and everything. There are some missions though on like ace difficulty S rank where it says, hey, you can't use the tactical laser system or the multi-purpose burst missiles, particularly for boss fights and things of the like. I already have done every... Oh, are you saying... Oh, I see what you mean. So, unfortunately, yes, you will need to replay those missions on Expert or Ace, because, yeah, like, for instance, I had already completed all of the missions on all of the difficulties, but it didn't immediately pop up, like, all of these, like, achievements and everything. I had to redo a campaign playthrough. Sorry, I must have misread what you... Yeah, I misread the first time. But yeah, so you will need to play through the game again in order to do that. And unfortunately, you will need to reshoot down all of the aces for the assault records if you want to 100% the game as well. Which, my plan for that, for when we get to the assault records, is I'm going to set up a second memory card on PCSX2 and just start up a brand new, like, save for Ace Combat Zero. Because trying to track which aces you have versus haven't shot down when you've already gotten every ace in the assault record sounds pain. I'm not about to make a DIY Google Sheets. I'm not about to make an Excel spreadsheet or a Google Sheets and do that. I will set up a second Sentry card. I read Sentry here. Second memory card, excuse me, for something like that. Oh, but chat, we did it. I still want to know what Popsicle does. Hey, Pops, does this nuke work? Sure does. I'm assuming you just need to use the multi-purpose burst missiles from the Morgan, from the 80FX01 on Pops. So, mission 10 Mercenary, I'm assuming that's what you have to do. I don't know. I could be entirely wrong when I say that. But, chat, with that all being said, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I apologize for getting legitimately tilted when I had my dummy doo-doo head skill issue moment. I always feel a little bad. I always feel a little bad when like when I do legitimately get tilted, especially like back-to-back like that. Back-to-back like streams and everything, because I know I got tilted like what, last Wednesday or something with Modern Warfare 2 war driving, and then there was this, so I don't know. Like I said, I hope I'm not, like, scaring y'all or anything like that. Like, I would never take out my, like, anger at a game on, like, you guys. You know, I would never do that. Like, you know, teasing me and, like, saying, Lamau, streamer sucks at the game. You know, like, y'all are still allowed to do that. And, like, you know, I'm gonna banter and be like, how about I time you out or some shit like that. You know, I'm gonna play along and everything, but I would never unironically be like, hey, you're banned for 24 hours because you're pissed. Like, I would never do that. That's just bad streamer behavior in my eyes. Tiltfulf. Instead of Titfulf, it's Tiltfulf.
Lamau streamer skill issues.
On one hand, it's awesome it has achievements. On the other hand, would have been nice if it were a thing sooner. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we got achievements in a game like Ace Combat Zero, though, just at all is really nice. I'm very thankful for the fact that there are achievements to begin with, you know? Though, given how much sanity I've lost, you know, in the pursuit so far, and given how many more achievements we still have yet to go for something like this, I don't know, I might be reconsidering that statement. Last 2 times I've showered when you're live, you've gotten pissed off when I was showering. Oh, big stretch. But chat, like I said, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Chat, I have a YouTube where I do things like video game reviews and essays. That is also where you can find my stream VODs, specifically in the playlist section, as I have all of my VODs unlisted so that way they don't clog the main uploads. For what it's worth, I also have a Twitter. I don't use it a whole lot in comparison to my Blue Sky, though. My Blue Sky is where I would strongly recommend that you follow me to stay up to date on things like video updates, stream updates, and things of the like. I stream 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 6 p.m. to usually 8 p.m. Eastern, but every now and then I like to go into overtime, as is the case with today. We had a 4-hour stream today. Holy shit, I didn't even realize it's almost 10 p.m. Holy shit. Your Blue Sky has been great lately. Thank you, thank you. A lot of good stuff posted there. Hell yeah. Between some voice acting stuff and, of course, the commissions that I've been getting as well, which I'm really happy with how those commissions have turned out and everything and all that jazz. But I'm glad you like what I posted on the Blue Sky. Hell yeah. Chat, is the Spooter live? Is Jollathan the Third? I don't know if the third is necessarily a part of Jol's meme names. Is the Spooter live?
Spooter is late.
Spooter is not live yet. What in the world? Jol, SMH lateage. We're up until like 10. There's no like announcements, right? Today is Monday, right? Yeah, today is Monday. Of course, I wouldn't be streaming today if it wasn't Monday. What am I on? Okay. Well, chat, you know what? We can just chill for a little bit, because I want to say hello to... I want to say hello to the funny green bean man, the asparagus twink, the green bean twink. For the record, those are all names that, like, Jol and, like, his community have come up with, and I didn't just spontaneously make that. I don't want to take all the credit. I'm sure the voice acting was normal. Very normal. They look very green bean twink. They look very... Hey. Dude, Hey Fizzy J is such an awesome artist, man. Chat, a little bit of thunderous lore. Hey Fizzy J, I can pull it up. I think I may have said this once on stream before, but I can show you guys again. Hey Fizzy J is the very first artist that I have commissioned, because here is the boy's reference sheet. The boy, here comes the boy. And all of that. So Hey Fizzy J was the very first artist that I reached to. This commission was like 2020 or 2021, because I specifically remember being in my dorm room in college at that, at that time, because I got lucky and I had a 2-person dorm room all to myself because of COVID. Like, they wanted to reduce, like, the number of people in, like, an enclosed space and everything for everyone's safety, which was really nice. Because, chat, as an introvert, I very, very, very much value, like, my privacy and, like, having a bit of me time and everything and all that jazz, you know? Like, not even, like, you know, you can insert a lewd bit about how
Lamau streamer needs a private space to jerk off to E621.
and all that, but, like, legitimately, it's really nice to be able to have a space to yourself just to decompress and just, like, relax and everything. Like, the reason why, chat, the reason why I took a gap semester this semester for the spring is because I was originally planning to go back to the dorms, right? I was originally planning to go back to the dorms for the spring semester, but because I was joining, like, midway through the semester, because I didn't live, like, on campus or, like, close to campus, like, for the fall 24 semester, you know, it was just a matter of, like luck on, like, where I got placed. And sure enough, I ended up getting placed in a double, like, dorm room with someone where we would, like, be, like, within proximity with each other at, like, all times and everything. And, like, I'm sure the guy was nice, you know? I don't want it to be, like, ugh, like, he stinks or anything like that. Like, no offense to, like, that guy or anything like that I was originally scheduled to room with. But, like, I just need that private space, man. I need that private space. Dude, especially, dude, I cannot imagine how I would go about streaming, because with how just casually lewd, like, I am live on stream and everything, I would not be able to do that if my roommate could, like, overhear me talking about, like, deep-throating dicks, getting, like, fucked and or fucking at, like, FWA, like, you know, getting fucked by a game, you know, being a good boy, and talking about, like, vor, and, like, God, God, man, I that would be a disaster, I feel like. So the fact, like I said, you know, it's, jeez, I went into this being like, oh, you know, as fun as it is to be like, Lamau streamer needs to be horny live on stream, that is exactly, chat, am I okay? To be fair, I haven't jerked off yet today, that's probably why. Anyway, y'all didn't hear that. Hey, there's the funny green bean man. There we go, we are going underwater, please help me. Jaw's playing Subnautica? Oh, shit! Yo! Oh, this'll be fun. Huh? Chat, let us go say hello to Jal. As a heads up, Jal, or as if Jal, yeah. As a heads up, Jal, because you're totally watching my stream as you're getting ready to do yours. Chat, as a heads up, as a fair warning, Jal's streams are very chaotic. Lots of flashing lights, lots of loud sounds and everything. If that is not your cup of tea, this is your chance to head out now and everything, because for someone who is not accustomed to Jal, like, and his madness and everything, it can be a lot. But I personally love it. I personally love the chaos. It's basically, the best way that I can describe Jal's streams, every single time that we raid Jal, I like to describe Jal's streams like this, is that his streams are basically interactive YouTube poops. They're interactive YTPs, and I love Jal's streams for that. So actually, you know what? Hold on. No, I'm gonna cancel the raid. Jal's in the middle of ads right now. I don't want to raid right into ads. Hold on. I'm gonna cancel the ad. We'll wait until the beginning ad cycle is done and everything. We'll wait another couple minutes. Chat, in the meantime, though, prepare your raid message for whatever the raid message you want is, like, whatever you want to do and all of that. I could show you guys, like, another art piece or something while we wait. What all do I have in my gallery? What all do I have in my commissions folder? Could show the cake emote. I don't know. Well, you guys already have the cake emote. Yeah. If I could word good, geez, you guys see that. You already have that as an emote. The booba, the pecs and the shirt rip. Oh, you know what I can show you guys? You know what Nah, that'd be too. Nah, hold on. Beans. Tempted to show you guys, like, the beans commission that I got. It's a bug. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. For them beans, boy. Chad, have I shown you guys this one? I feel like I've shown you this one before. You know what? Yeah, I have shown you this one before. Actually, yeah, because like when I would do art streams on like my Steam Deck and whatnot. But yeah, the gym shirt. Yeah, the looming over and everything. Hey, we'll snooze those ads because we are about to head out. And all that, I'll just leave that up on the screen for a bit. The breasts. Booba, indeed. Pecs. Them, the big man titties. It was a long time ago during one of your art streams. I was gonna say, I remember this from an art stream like on the Steam Deck, I remember, yeah. But y'all get to see it again. Oh, you know what, chat? Okay, hold on. There's one more thing I actually want to try out while we're here. Chat. Okay, so what? Oh, wait a minute. I would have to disable the cooldown if I wanted to do that. Oh, I was gonna see what would happen if I spammed the tactical nuke redeem because I've got the unlimited tokens and whatnot. But yeah, I forgot. I've got the cooldown for that. Speaking of, I want to remake these emotes for you. Dude, that would be awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome if you're able, able to do that. That being said, though, I am in money saving mode for FWA, so sometime in early to mid May would work best because I want to pay you. I want to pay you for doing those emotes. I don't, and all of that. So whatever your commission prices are. But sometime after FWA, after I've spent 2 to 3 times my budget in like the dealer's den after all that. But I would totally be down to have those because I've been meaning to get those like redone and everything. Absolutely. But yeah, I would absolutely. Yeah. Yo, first time chat from Thomas. Thomas the Ryloplix Queen. Yo, hello. How are you cuties doing? Love your persona, super cute. Hey, glad, yo, hell yeah. Good to have you. We're just here chilling, just here chatting for a little bit. You could disable it for the bit. I mean, I could. I could. I don't know. Maybe we could do it another time. Another time, perhaps. All furries are either cute or hot or both. Won't be able to go to FWA, but have fun. I definitely will. Yeah. Oh, hugs and loves for you though. Never hugs and loves. Hopefully you'll be able to go to a con or FWA or something later, later down the line and everything. Would love to meet up with you there. Persona is cute. I'm not cute. Stop it. Okay, this should definitely be enough time, right? Yeah, there's funny Jol, funny green bean man. Alrighty. Chat, let us go say hello to Jol. I can mess around with like the tactical nuke cooldown maybe later, for like a bit later on like Wednesday or Friday stream maybe, I'm not sure. But chat, whatever you want for the raid message, just keep in mind that I do not condone the spread of misinformation, so this 947% tilted full thing is immediately a lie. We stream Nintendo games and games with viewers. Maybe, I mean, for like Switch 1 stuff, maybe if I ever got like my Switch 1 set up, or like I could like boot up Dolphin, like maybe do some GameCube stuff, because I have been wanting to play like some Star Fox games on stream, like Star Fox Assault and games like that, so maybe. As of right now, though, for the Switch 2, I am holding off on pre-ordering the Switch 2 and the games just because there's not enough for me for the price point that like Nintendo's like asking for and everything, so as of right now, I'm holding off on like Nintendo stuff for. What about any furry games? Nekojishi, Changed, etc. Games blindfolded? No, I'm not one to do games blindfolded. Funny you mentioned Changed though. I do still need to do it, but Changed, we're gonna be playing Changed at some point in the future. For us hitting 20 subs, since we hit a 20 sub goal not even a little while ago. Good. Oh, blind is in like a blind playthrough. Sorry, I misread that, my bad. Chat, 5 seconds left. Stay safe, stay healthy. Peace out. Let's go have some fun over at Joel's. Bye.